Alright. See you, space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cars on the table, luck in the void. Honest cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict stream, where we like to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStations, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my. Whew. Welcome on in, guys. Glad to be back from a outstanding weekend. I mean, no one died, and everyone's good, and everyone's still alive, so it was an outstanding weekend. I hope you guys also had a blast weekend, and I hope that no one had a crazy case of the Mondays yesterday. Today is, for those who know, today is second Monday, so if those Case of the Mondays are still trailing in here, we got you. What can Conflicts do to help you out? Seriously, what can I do? I mean, I'll try. Want me to dance? There, I danced. I hope it made you feel better. When I was wondering potentially why I might seem a little bit off today, I had a really interesting appointment this morning for mental stuffs and stuff like that, and those are never fun. Let's put it that way. But without that being said, guys, it is Mother's Blessing week and stuff like that in Sanctuary, so we're gonna be farming a lot. The reason why that is because, well, we can get the seasonal currency really fast. We can get experience really fast. We can get gold really fast. So when in Rome, farm it out, right? Get all that shit. If anyone ever needs any help with, smacking something, doing some farming, or what have you guys, by all means, please let me know. I've been known to, put down a Lilith or two. Actually, we did that earlier today. I'm curious about that. Someone said something about timing it, right? So I gotta try and go smack Lilith, and we gotta see how fast it actually takes me to slap Lilith down. I gotta do that one, because it's like fucking damn near instant, like slapping on my son of a bitch. This is rigged. I have no liquid. I'll be right back, guys. Get those ticks, by the way. GG's mark on getting that second place at 69,420. I know you're looking for it, and you got it. Yo, Mark, you're really good. Let's go. I'm getting really good. Always get really good, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go step away and grab my liquid. Otherwise, I'll sit here and dehydrate into a raisin, a prune, and then just evaporate into dust. So, BRB, guys.
Hunting rifle dead. Holy shit! Nice fucking shot.
That was a 172 meter shot. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Robles, this guy. Have some fire. Oh, you're going down. Oh, you're going down. I win. I win. R2, that is lap number 8, by the way, guy. Oh, I still haven't got my my captain's log like you said you ran off with. You ass. Probably like ran over it and used a light rigging material like while I was oiling it.
This will be the day they almost sank. Captain Conflicts.
Complex was trying to figure out how to. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm one of those individuals that constantly has to have liquid. Like, we're like Complex. I mean, we all need constant liquid naturally, but I'm one of those people that just constantly sips on liquid like all day. You know, fuck food. Fuck food. Only once a day, if that. But you know, give me liquid all day long. All day long, I am a liquid. For lack of better terms. All right, guys, let's get credit where credit is due, because we like to do that around here. All right, we got Bionic Llama getting that first skis. How you doing, Llama? How was your weekend? Also, thank you for the check-in, Llama. Hillmark grabbing that second like a boss. Eagle grabbing that third. How you feeling, Eagle? Feeling any better, my dude? Always get good, Hillmark. Always get good with that elite Nukem TIX getting dropped on a chat right and early. Love to see it. Eagle, also thank you for the check-in. Miss Cran, thank you for the check-in as well. Motley Mike, good afternoon indeed. How are you doing today? It is true, Mark. You made second. We already brought that up, but congratulations again on making second. You're screenshotting it. Do it. Do it. Then you can really say you've gotten it at least one time. Llama, Merry Tuesday. Mark, shake it, shake her. Just, you know, just shake it. Always Eagle, blame Dragon. One blaming at a time. All right. Woo, there we go. Yo, Odd Life in the house. Odd, how you doing today? Did you ever make it fishing? You said something yesterday about potentially going fishing. Did you make it fishing, or was I just imagining that? All right, while we're waiting and stuff like that, let's unmute. We've got Crane in there already. Foxy might make an appearance and stuff like that. He is in the other chat. I think he went AWOL and will eventually, you know, show himself. So, let's do this, guys. And again, if anyone needs any assistance, needs me to slap something, just wants to hang out and stuff like that, by all means, feel free to check us out in the Good Squad Discord. There's the link right there. Feel free to join, jump in the hangout. We can pull you up on into the Good Squad area. And once we found you're cool and respectful enough and stuff like that, I'll just slap you the roll. You can jump on anytime. Because this is a community. This isn't just about me. I just, stream it and do stuff and things. Alright, guys, let's do this! Alright. Paging Dr. Cran. 126,000 ticks. Just watch this. I will take that 126 and turn it into like 50 million. And then turn it back into 50,000. And then turn it back into 75 million. And then turn it back to 2 million. I kid you guys not. Like, it's all about, like, playing around with the ticks. Fucking love it. See? Guys, whether you want to, those ticks, by the way, are your raffle currency, by the way, as well. So if you want to play with them just for funsies, because you don't really want to be a part of the raffles, that's entirely cool. You can do that. You can give them to people if you want to, because they are yours. But every Tix is an entry into whatever Conflicts raffle we have when we have it on the raffle day. Our next raffle will be November 3rd for the Xbox Series X. So if you want an Xbox Series X, those Tix are your entries, guys. And we have an ad starting in 40 seconds. Ads. What are we looking for now? Stuff and things and stuffs. All right.
When's the raffle con? Today, tomorrow, next week?
It's next Monday. Next Monday. It's on the 3rd, November 3rd. Realize it's on that day.
Yeah, that was me in my own way, as I always do. Tell the people win, con. Tell the people win.
Oh, never for you.
I know, always never for me.
Where was I? Where were we? We were doing stuff and things. That's right. We were running chaoses. It's a bit crazy around here. Foxy, thank you for the chicken, brother.
You're welcome.
Oh, shit, he moved in here. Hey, yo, Killer Rose. Foxy's better half. Nothing, Foxy? Oh, okay.
I was taking a drink. I know half.
Ow. So if anyone's wondering what we were doing, we were just fast clearing to get the Chaos Shrines, because one, we'll only need these for the currency to get Chaos Gear and other stuff. Two, Gran here needs loot. By loot, whoa. Yo, Nick and Avery coming in with the resub. Let's go, Nick and Avery. Nick, how was the rest of the stream? You didn't get put down too much in Battlefield 6, did you? And again, if anyone needs a run and stuff like that, wants to tag along for some experience, needs some loot, speak up or forever hold your peace. Because we're here to help skis. And if you want to give me 10 billion gold to do it, that's entirely fine, but you don't have to. I'm not one of those people. I'll do it for free.
I'll give you one gold. Give me one piece of gold.
Sure, give me the gold. Give me the gold. No, don't give him the gold. $19 months. Has it already been 19 months? You know, time slips past me more and more and more these days and stuff like that. Freaking crazy. I think it was just yesterday that, you know, I was like sliding over to like torture the shit like out of like Nick and stuff like that in 7 days, and you know, now we're here, you know. Exactly. Get good, guys. Get good. Well, there's, you know, an intro amount. Getting good is getting good. And what we mean by that is, you know, bettering yourself, guys. Not that like, you know, you suck, get good type thing. It's better yourself every single day, guys. You know, whether it's like learning a new language, whether it's solving a math equation, whether it's like learning how to play Diablo 4 just a little bit better, guys. All of that is getting good because you have bettered yourself just a smidge or a lot. That's what we like to do around here, guys. Encourage people and, you know, help them, you know, just get good. Cran back here. We're working on him getting good. You know, he might get slapped constantly, but you know, he's not giving up. Like that whole saying, you know.
I'm only getting slapped because you don't ever wait for me.
Dude, this build. I can't wait for shit with this build. Okay, this you know what this build is called?
It's called Con on Crack.
No, we have named this build Cocaine Wolf. That is exactly what we've named it on D4 builds. I need to update it, by the way. For those who don't know, you can actually put an exclamation build in chat and you'll be able to see the generic bare bones build of what I've got going on right now. I haven't updated it in a minute, so some things have changed, but the one that up there will get you a 120 pit clear.
Well, here's the funny thing, Con. I can actually do damage on tier 4 now. Like,
let's go. That's what's up right there. Just chilling some Battlefield 6 with a cozy crew, playing around for a new modes. Winning. That's what we were doing after a while and stuff like that. We're torturing souls here in Sanctuary. No. Jesse Lake, hey yo, Jesse Lake. How you doing today, Jesse? How's that new addition to the world? I can't remember the name. It was actually a really cool name, but I can't remember because I can't remember names for shit. But I can remember there was a new addition that we were all like really stoked to see. And thank you for sharing those photos, by the way. Arctis, how is the TARDIS of the Who? It should be called Titty Sprinkles or Get Good Wolf. You know, maybe one of these days we'll make a build and we'll name we'll figure out like a build that we can call Titty Sprinkles. It's got to be like bright and shiny and sparkly. But he's doing well. That happens. Oh shit, you're dead again? Didn't catch that. I was busy looking at chat when he died.
I got caught by the
Spitfire.
whatchamacallit.
You got caught in the... Get rid of that one. Oh, that one. What is it? I want to go that one. Okay, that one? Oh, must be because I'm already in that one. No, we got a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. A hype train condition has started from the looks of it. That's why the stream is on fire at the bottom. Yeah. Hydro cortisone infection, 16 only to the left wrist. Yeah, injection. See that pretty girl in the mirror now. What mirror wear? Not this. Which one wear? Hum, 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 hum. Well, thank you, Cran. Thank you. You're so sweet. You really know how to treat a wolf.
Always, buddy. Always.
But yeah, those injections are never fun. I've had those injections in my lumbar spine and stuff like that. It's not so much the needle going in that usually gets me. It's the pull out. Yeah, for some reason when the needle goes in, it slides all in, but the pull out is just like wants to grab everything, and you really feel it. Then you're like, ah.
And that's what she said. It's never the needle going in, it's always the pull out.
And found why. Oh, why haven't you been why are you on why is the TARDIS unwell? We'll find out tomorrow. I hope we find out about that. It should always be well. If need be, we're gonna go in your little blue box and we're gonna go back and we're gonna fix it. We'll fix it.
Titty sprinkles.
See, right there. We got some TARDIS titty sprinkles brought to you by Llama. Thank you so much for those titty sprinkles right there, Llama. You have a vasovagal react. What is that? I'd have to look that up. What is that? All the love, Nick Avery, by the way. Why, what? Did you die again?
Did you just turn around? I went in the door in front of you instead of behind you.
I mean...
You were supposed to go in the door first.
So you gotta treat... You gotta treat this like you gotta treat this like a truck, okay? You know, they got those signs on them, you know, stay at least, 500 feet away. In this case, with Cocaine Wolf, it's like 500 miles in all directions, okay? Because you never know what might be around the corner, right? Or when Cocaine Wolf might go, supplies, hey, how's it going? Bye-bye.
Do not turn and run away from the enemy.
I don't. I just turn to another one and go, squirrel, 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 squirrel. I mean, I discriminate. I just, RNG it, Temporarily drop in heart rate, blood pressure caused by a trigger such as oh, okay, gotcha.
I
didn't know what that meant, but thank you for letting me know that. It's related to a nerve. Oh shit, okay. This can't be noticed why she wanted to be extra remote, and the electric partners tongue, so you can't latch on. That sucks. Yes. We had issues, my daughter a little with that one as well and stuff like that. And then I actually ended up having to do feedings and stuff like that too, which anyone should do in those situations. But we also have those situations and whatnot. But there's also the alternative and stuff like that. The bottle and stuff like that, which, I'm glad we live in a world where we have, safe and healthy alternatives in case stuff like that happens. But, pretty sure little Noah there's gonna do all right. Great looking kid, by the way.
I'm forced to stay back because
with the I had to talk to the quacks today. That's why it seemed a little interesting today, because you have to talk about stuff that you never feel comfortable with, and it kind of hits me sometimes. Our friend came up with a feeding. Let's go. Unfortunately, like we were able, the wife was able to, like, you know, we were able to save the milk and stuff like that, and we put it in the freezer and stuff like that, so it was a good, like, ability for me to help out in those situations, which was really nice as well when she had her downtime. Couldn't imagine what it would be like, you know, like a few hundred years ago, having to deal with some of these situations. Would have been easier? Would have been harder? You know. All right, another one in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're getting about like 4,000 of those thingies per run. It's like win on win on win.
I've got like 3 more to go, and I'll be done with that.
3 more uniques? Is that what you're looking for?
No, 3 more boxes to go, and then I'll be done with that chaos rewards thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And then you can just start turning them in to get the caches, and you'll get the resplendent spark as well. Gotcha. Okay. Yo, Ninja Rockstar, thank you for the check-in.
So what would be the best to go? Would it be better to make the ring or better to make the helmet first? What do you think?
If that's the case, I would have to look at the runes for the ring. Because I gave you the runes for the helmet, now that I think about it. I would probably say the ring. The ring would be more beneficial to the build, because it serves a larger purpose in resource reduction versus giving you a damage reduction and +4 to all skills. The resource reduction plus the 50% damage is much better than the Harley Quinn. Or Butcher. Bye, Butcher.
But you know, it's even better than the 4-star Harley Quinn.
Or you could be like Foxy and get his first mythic unique as a 4-star Harley Quinn. Baked.
Sorry, I had to fuck with you again.
No worries, man. I'm glad that happened, you know. That was really cool to see. I mean, am I a little bit jelly internally? Fuck yeah, I am. But, you know, it's still cool at the same time. The only reason I'm jelly is because I've been playing this game for so long, and technically I've only had one Harley Quinn ever drop. And that was when we were farming them at the beginning of the season. And I only had my first Uber unique ever drop on Vessel of Hatred. So,
One, and that was with UB and VP and somebody else running. I don't remember who it was.
So I took a little bit of time over this weekend and was playing around and strategization, coming up with a game plan. There we go for my rogue guys, and because I think I'm gonna do a rogue. So I've been planning out, like, with as much information as I have for the season and stuff like that, without, like, you know, spoiling stuff and that type of thing. Coming with a vague understanding, because there's some big changes and stuff like that, and I don't like to be blindsided by, like, crazy amounts of things, because, you know, when you're doing big changes and stuff like that, those are good to know, but I don't want to know anything for build quality and stuff like that. But yeah, I think we'll do a rogue. I've come up with my build strategy, my level strategy for leveling. Don't know what the build is gonna be yet. I think I'm just gonna go for the dual core, like I've been talking about. My old build from early D4 and stuff like that. I think that'll be fun to go back to and show and see how well it works nowadays. Also, do the diabetes, but the Clover Rice is also hereditary. Man, there's so much stuff that's like hereditary, you know. Oh, so it's a kidney thing? I like eating red carpet. Awkward. Oh, Tardas, thank you for noting on my stream, man. Oh, by the way, I referred I referred you to Heyman Liz Gaming, by the way. So if they ever send you a message about doing some stuff and whatnot, they're a great streaming dynamic duo and stuff like that. And they asked me if I knew anyone, and I was like, yeah, you should give Tardas a message and stuff like that. So if they message you and stuff like that, it's because of me, TARDIS. Eating protein. Oh, gotcha.
Big deal.
I figured TARDIS had let you know before, like, you're like, who the hell are these people randomly messaging me? You know. Yo, Rock, thank you for coming in with the con lurk, brother. Hope all's good and well. Always get good. Every single day, guys. Mod. Oh, I'm like, what is this stuff? Oh, the fleeting gift of Mother's Blessing grants 35% boost to experience and 50% boost to gold and earned. Okay. You receive more heroic files from all sources. Okay. Me, I'm just like sitting here like looking for like 2, 3, and 4-star GAs now. We actually got new gloves. Fucking like, when I was like tempering those, it was hilarious too because I tempered one and I wanted to get the damage for 4 or 5 and it gave me like the first stat and I did it again. It gave me the first stat the exact. So I was like, okay, let's go for Cyclone Armor. And it gave me Hurricane. I'm like, okay, let's roll it again. It gave me Hurricane again. I roll it again. It gave me Hurricane again. Okay. So then I went back to the other one. It gave me the exact same one over here and then it got temper locked, so I had to break it. And then when I started re-rolling it again, it started giving me the same ones. And then finally it was like, damage to fortified. I'm like, cool. And then it was like Cyclone Armor. I'm like, thank fucking God. Rail's about to like brick lock these things. I do need to go back through and probably re-roll them. I really want to go for that like 3 on the shred instead of the 2 and the 1 on the willpower, but getting lower on money and stuff like that, guys. So one day. Oh, I had a back rune in there? That was awesome.
See some steel you need.
I'm gonna put some of the stuff away. Put you away. Put you away. And you go there. Back runes are rare. I guess like one of the hardest ones to get. Got 2 of them this go around. By the way, for those who don't know, I need a market. I think there's a way to market, and I haven't done it, but some of these emotes and stuff like that, like those 2 that TARDIS did, TARDIS actually made those for me. Out of a video I made for him. TARDIS, fucking outstanding like artist, guys. Like, need to figure out how to make sure that he gets a attribution to those ones as well. Too happy today? Yeah, the cloud I developed at a soft spot during us a trip of contact today. I got claustrophobia, but he was. Oh yeah, you know, Jesse. Like, I love the fact that you go and you face your fears and stuff like that. Like, that is such a big dub right there on so many levels.
Sorry, Con. Go for it.
How dare you? Bacon and eggs walk into a restaurant? The host says, sorry, we don't serve breakfast here. Rigged. Fucking rigged. Who doesn't serve breakfast, bacon and eggs? Never thought you'd be thinking about a freaking right? Right? Okay, it's peanut. Maybe.
Which one helps with what is it? Fucking necromancer damage.
That is a huge variable. It depends on what type of damage you're doing. You're looking at doing fortification damage, critical damage, overpower damage. Depending on what kind of you're doing as a necros tend to really focus on overpower, I think, and crits? Are the two I think they go for?
My attacks are reap. My main attacks are reap and decompose.
So this is where we run into an issue. I've only played one Necro once, and I am not very familiar with them. So I want to say that one. Okay, what is your? Are you doing a blood or a bone or? Because if you go blood, you're gonna go for overpower. I think the other ones you want to go for like crit and vulnerable. Romance is weird. Romance is weird.
It looks like it's gonna be intelligence.
Oh, you're looking for like what stat does that? Yeah, if you just hover over the stat in your menu and stuff, it'll tell you which one goes, what applies where to what class when you're on that class.
That's weird. So, for strength is easy, it's armor. Intelligence is skill damage and resistance. Power says resource healing overpower, and dex says critical. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
No worries, you just need to talk it out. I mean, these things that happen. We got you. All the love. I love that you guys give a hug like that. That's awesome. We have it built in, guys. Oh, that's it. Those are 3 GA gloves. Doink. I'll pick those up. I'm like Nemesis from Resident Evil 3, guys. Like, bars. I'm so looking forward to the next season, by the way. Like, there's gonna be a mode in the next season called the Tower, and the Tower is going to be, you don't get anything from it besides bragging rights, and it's just an ongoing loop of death cycles that get harder and harder and harder and harder, from my understanding. And yeah, you go in there and see how far you can push it, and that's gonna be like the new thing. Like, we've got pits and stuff like that to push the build and see how far we can go. That's gonna be the new one, guys, and that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Oh, I'm out of money again. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually run some hordes. I'm getting low myself. When does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. That was a good one. Thank you, TARDIS.
I don't know if I can get there.
Okay, moving. This isn't the strongest build for ad clearing for doing this, but for like wrenching through stuff and slapping stuff, yeah, it does that. Oh, those 3 GA gloves are just blue. Oh, you know, I could have saved your life if I wasn't just basic attacking it, and I feel like a dick now because he turned around, slapped you, and then fell over dead to me.
I wonder if I made it through though. No, look.
Oh.
Dead, and now I'm alive.
That's hilarious. So who here is excited for next Monday's raffle? If you're not looking for the Xbox, just let me know what raffle you'd be interested in, what you'd be excited for. Because Monday, November 3rd, guys, we'll be raffling off the box of X's, or the Xbox Series X. Beginning of December, we'll be raffling off the PlayStation DualSense Edge remote. December 25th, hour of power stream, we'll be raffling off the not one but two of the Xbox ALLY X handheld gaming devices. And we got the PlayStation 5 Pro on January 1st, ladies and gentlemen.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind winning the Xbox and the ROG.
Fair.
I think that would be cool.
Ooh, Xbox. Will it ship to the UK? It will ship to the UK. The thing about the Xbox would be great, and the controller. Yeah, so like in 2026, things are gonna change up a little bit. It's no longer gonna be like we're raffling off the PlayStation controller and then another raffle where we're doing the Xbox. No, it's virtually gonna be a peripheral raffle for that one. I.e., you get to choose between the PlayStation remote, the Xbox remote, a SteelSeries headset, or what was the other one? Or the Azron, guys. Or the Azron. If you don't know what the Azron is, look at the lower left end of the screen, and that is the Azron. That is the Cyborg 2. I love my Azron. You're not going to win. You know, a lot of people say that and stuff like that. I know. But we've had people who have had like over 70% of the pot and stuff like that, like 600 million ticks in and stuff like that, lost to someone who had 100,000 ticks in for the raffle. It was awesome because that happens. And then that individual, was like, nope, I want it, but I want you to give it to the person, who had the 500, 600 million ticks. And yeah, we did it that way. That's one thing I really find really cool. Is like sometimes people just want to win, and then they'll be like, yeah, this is actually theirs. And that's happened a couple of times, and that's the coolest shit to see, guys. I love how this community and stuff like that, we take care of each other. All you need is one. All you need is one. But I'll tell you what, anytime you play the Powerball, any type of lottery, right? If you have 1 billion ticks, the odds of you winning are severely higher than just one. But all it takes is one, guys. There's some people who are still going into every raffle using 1 ticks because they want to be that first person who fucking wins with 1. And it'll eventually happen, guys. You're a Time Lord. I know. The Time Lord has spoken!
That's the funny shit. It took both me and Foxy to kill one little dude.
Did it really?
I was just trying to see how much damage I do right now. Because I just started placing stuff onto this class yesterday.
Oh, is that your Necro?
No, my Sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
Yep, nope, that's a whole bunch of...
Why is your luck so bad? Don't count on it. I mean, the 8-ball, it's a traditional 8-ball, guys. If you want more defined answers, go feel free to ask the AI, i.e. contact in the message and stuff like that. That'll proc it, or you can use the channel point redemption and do it that way. See, the 8-ball knows. I love how like I didn't even know that you were here, Foxy. It scales, but it didn't scale at all enough for my character to give any bucks, to be honest. And what's crazy?
Enough for me because I can't do nothing.
Did I miss you? Yeah, fuck yeah, I did, TARDIS. You know me. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I guess I did. Bad. I mean, I thought I missed you, but with all those holes in you, I guess I didn't. It just the bullets hit. Did you hear the one about the guy who ate a frog? He's probably gonna croak.
Hey, French.
Yeah, me and you both, Llama. Me and you both. It was so cool too. Like I got a sighting of Mr. G&V. I know we'd been talking about him a little bit too, guys, because we hadn't seen him and stuff like that. So there was a Mr. G&V sighting yesterday, and there was a time sighting today too, you guys. Like I was happy to see that as well. By the way, guys, if I miss anything in chat, please feel free to repeat yourself. It is a little bit harder of a day for me. Happy I am able to keep it with chat as far as I have been. But if anything ever slips through the cracks, please feel free to repeat yourself. It's not you. It's a me thing.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. Die. Woo. I killed one.
Congratulations. Someone give this guy a merit badge.
I got one. The best one in the world.
He ain't kidding, guys. He ain't kidding. He sent me a picture of it earlier today. Yeah, he officially proven he officially has an asshole merit badge. Everyone's wondering, is Crane an asshole? Yes, we've seen the merit badge. Can you still fight? Are you sure about that? Well, come on. Let's do this. Bye now. Hey guys, I got a foot.
Oh, hey, you just gave me a two-star wand. Thank you.
You're entirely welcome. Hi, Cran. How'd you die? Well, the ground erupted and yeah, I exploded my ass. So you're an exploding asshole cause you're 50. Fucking Robin Williams skit. Fucking such a good one.
Oh my god, you look like Tarzan.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to decide if I like the lightning or not. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, the fire shield, I mean, badass. I know it's not lightning, but
Where his TARDIS, it happens.
an option for a lightning shield.
Oh yeah, because I got the flame shield. The flame shield is, I think it's more like a quick one for the unstoppable. You got the ice shield, which is more like a physical protection. And yeah, they don't have anything else, if I'm correct.
No,
It's been a minute since I played Sorcerer.
kind of sucks.
Yo, Wicked Puff 420! Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? So, GG's on obtaining that lead starter pack right there.
Oh, no, I have to step out. I'll be back.
Okay, no worries. You know me. I'll keep running the same shenanigans.
The good news is with the Harley Quinn on this one, I can actually switch and check out different ones.
Hmm. I still feel like the Harley Quinn, like, isn't as good as it once was.
Is it lets me try out all the different fucking things at once?
Oh yeah, it's like, oh look, I've got everything unlocked at once. And then you're like, what can I actually use? Well, where's my build doing again? I mean, I've got fireballs, crackling lightning, wizard dizzers, widget digits, different types of tools, and I don't know what to do with any of it anymore. Only give me 6 slots to fuck around with shit.
I mean, because the Paragon pretty much, you know, covers all of it. It's just the way the skill tree's made out.
Mm-hmm.
One class I do want to test out today is my Druid.
Oh yeah? Oh, Druids are fun.
I crossbreeding.
Wait, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Come here, Butcher.
He's chasing me.
I'm gonna beat you to death with my basic attack. I'm beating you to death with my basic attack. Suck on that, bitch. He's chasing me.
Chasing me.
I saw the awkward life bar pop up, and like, I've been so conditioned that when I see that, I know it's the Butcher. Because, well, the Butcher is the Butcher. Okay, guys. When you know, you know. But that guy's been kind of like he's been like a little bitch as of late, you know. He doesn't really say fresh meat. He hides in corners and stuff like that, you know. I miss his face a little bit, you know. I miss like him coming out and me going, all right, let's do this. We don't see him anymore. It makes me a little bit of a sad panda. I felt kind of cheesy doing it. Like, Foxy, did you see that message I sent you?
Yes.
You know, I felt a bit cheesy doing what I did with that one, but I felt like it was appropriate at the same time. Because,
This is where I died.
the Diablo crew put out something about like the Butcher saying fresh meat and stuff like that, and I was like he doesn't say it anymore. It was me like slapping him, but I was doing like an Azeron plug at the same time, and he just happened to interrupt it. So it was like the most interesting, like me doing an adequate response using our own content here that was plugging in the Azeron device, which I love our Azeron devices, but at the same time while doing it also kind of plugged the stream at the same time, and I was like, I feel kind of cheesy about like putting this out, but it's appropriate. I find it comical.
So I can hang around in here, but I can't do the damage.
Okay, so you got the survivability, you just don't, you just can't, yeah. Well,
Yeah, so instead of following a build for this and this one, I'm kind of fucking around with on my own.
oh, good. Let's go. Because, like, you know, when you start fucking around on your own and stuff like that, you start learning the reasons why things do things. And you go, okay, when something else drops or you have something else, you're like, you know, I'm going to try this because I feel like this should actually synergize. And it's just like, that's where I feel like the fun starts happening. And the headaches. And the headaches, by the way. All the fucking headaches. Like, metaphorically speaking. I deal with enough actual headaches as it is. For a while there, I felt like I needed to start buying stock in Excedrin migraine. Okay, we got all the shiny things. Come on, boss guy. Come on, boss guy. I may or may not have beat him to death with my basic attacks, and I think one of them slapped him way, way too hard. Have fun with it, guys. That's me. If you're not having fun with them, then what's the point? Usually do like 2 or 3 and then go back to town to clean everything out.
Yeah. I've just been dropping everything on the ground that doesn't have a star.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. If it doesn't have stars, yeah. If it's a unique, whatever. I mean, now if it's an uber unique, you'll grab my attention faster than you'll be all like, whoa, what was that sound? What is that I just saw right there? Yeah. Hey guys, I'm trying to fucking open this thing. Just let me open it in peace, will ya? I'm getting nervous. I'm getting scared to like see how many like thingies we have. Oh, what's great too is you have the fucking whatchamacallit on too, so you're invisible for all of this.
I am.
Oh, that's so fucking awesome.
And I also have the lightning aspect thing on to where it zaps them.
You might not want to keep that on if you wanted to run around saying Viz. That'll pull you out of Invis. But still funny nonetheless.
Yeah.
I find that issue sometimes when you have like passive damage on and stuff like that, and you want to like go doing a thing, but before your attack it procs on the passive damage, not your big attack. You're like, shit! You know, after this, I'm gonna take a spin off real quick because I want to see how fast I can slap Lilith. Someone brought that up at one point, and I was like, you know what? Someone was like, I beat it in 41 seconds. It was like, I want to see how fast I can slap Lilith. I didn't know there's like a competition though, by the way. Like, that's really cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Exactly! We've got the Get Good Elite Nuke brought to you by Bionic Llama. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just got a shit ton of ticks, that was brought to you by Bionic Llama. Hey guys, do not forget, whatever you do not forget to use free ticks every 7 minutes. It'll give you, someone else, everyone, or no one some free ticks, and it has a 1 in 1,000 chance of dropping the Lead Apocalypse on chat, guys. Those are free entries. Those are free ticks. So go never sleep on that one, guys. Don't. It's just like, you know, would you sleep on, you know, a free $5 every 7 minutes? I mean, I wouldn't. That shit stacks up. Why did the spider go to school? He wanted to be a web designer. That one always reminds me of one of the dad jokes that I've always kind of like loved. It's like, why was the fly scared of the internet?
You bitch, you can lay there and die because you're just gonna get up and try to murder us.
Right. It was afraid of the World Wide Web. My favorite go-to dad joke right there. Yeah, I need to change. I think I'm getting ovals at a faster rate too, a little bit. Which, if that's the case, that's just win on win on win on win.
Do you want me to back out while you tap little Tess?
Nope, you can stay with. I don't mind. I don't think it's gonna matter anyways. And hey, you know, if I could do it in the same time frame with, like, you know, a +1, that's just bragging rights, right? Oh, for all the giggles. Do I have a potion on? Let's get it. Fuck it, we'll put that one on. Let's where's my map button? There it is. Woo! Swear I know what I'm doing. Exactly. Blame a dragon. Always blame dragon, guys. Whether it's good or bad, blaming dragon is key.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change some of these fucking skill trees around. Because they're all for fucking... not skill trees, Paragon trees, because they're all for lightning, I believe.
Gotcha.
That is definitely not where you are.
It's not?
I teleported to you and it brought me outside. Hey, now I'm in the little chamber. Oh, that's a wall I don't want to go past yet.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And she's done. She's done. I actually was using my wrong attack there for a second, but yeah, she just went down really fast. I'm not sure how fast that took. Holy shit, that was, yeah. I think
I got hit with something and my shield popped.
Oh yeah, one of the electrical things that are outside of her. Those usually are instant death.
Yeah, my shield popped when it hit me.
That's pretty quick. I'll have to time that later. I put a highlight mark as we were loading in on the stream. So if I can remember, I'll go through and like check it out and time it out. But I don't think it was very long at all, guys, for that. All right, back to our regular scheduled programming.
Hey, I'm gonna back out real quick.
Yeah, okay, boss.
You get all your oobles yourself, and then I'm gonna fuck around with this.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Cause I wanna get it set up. I wanna try fire, but I gotta see what I gotta switch up real quick.
Fair. I'm awake! I'm awake, I swear! I swear I heard you! I mean, we call that Amber hurting the bed. I'm awake, I swear, I promise, I swear, I promise I'm awake! Just stop yelling at me! Oh, it's no issue. There's no issue whatsoever. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alright, I just trying to go somewhere. I'm not too sure where, but we went. We went. Where was I? Oh.
I've been trying to be fine when I'm alone again. City lights taking time to feel like home again.
Shake it, Dardis. Shake it, shake it. Just don't look away. You know, how awkward would that be? You know, you can't look away from like some, you know, weeping angel like twerking the shit out of it. I mean, how would one significant other like handle that? It's like, why are you staring at that? Because I don't want to die. You think that's gonna kill you? Yeah, fuck yeah. If I stop staring at it, it's gonna come and bushwhack my ass with that ass. How'd you die? Weeping angel's ass. It's like, ask you a question. Now that's all. You know, I'm all about asking that question, you know. Got it. Give us another 4 of those guys. Trash those. What do we got? Stuff and crap, and more crap. Thank you, bud, for picking that up. Yeah, a whole lot of crap, and more crap. Oh, GG's there, llama. AC free ticks, giving some free ticks to everyone in and around the stream. That is 129,000 ticks to everyone in and around the stream, guys. How is that coming here? Oh, the ovals. Ovals of an ovals and ovals. Alright, so we're still looking for like boots and gloves and rings and yeah. Well, we just got those. The odds of me getting a 3 GA combo like that is probably not gonna happen unless, you know, I get extremely lucky. So or boots. That's where I'm at with things. Let's go with this. Let's go with this because we're still wanting to get that that toxic claws Venom amulets that just comes with it, or just if it had Venom and willpower on it, I could roll toxic claws in it. I mean, I don't have enough money to probably get it to rock because the last time I rolled this one to get Venom on it, it was like $350 million to get it on. I mean, gold naturally. Oh, TARDIS! Talk to me, Goose.
Your prayers have been answered.
This is Bad Wolf. What is that one for? Is that way a way of you telling me that I've been naughty? Movement speed. Ugh, disgusting. I mean, that one's not a bad one. I'm pretty sure someone would love to have that. We'll stash that one somewhere. I stash stuff all the time, and then eventually I end up getting rid of it or giving stuff to people. This is usually like I plan to sell or give to people, and usually it ends up I give to people and or dismantling for stuff and things. I have to look that one up. The whole Doctor Who thing has been forever with me when it comes to things. But I see now why. Oh, it's of the first one, like, too. 12th episode of the first series? Oh, is that when she does that whole wolf? Ah, dang, I really need to like sit down and rewatch like Doctor Who, guys. It has been way too long. Wolf it, but the build is. Maybe we'll look at like doing like a bad wolf build. We'll have to like make a concept for it. Is it really? There we go. So while we're doing this, we'll just do some Infernal Hordes. I need some money anyways. I try to like vary it up, and I try to like run those when I'm with people so they can get gear and stuff like that, and get the warps and stuff like that.
Oh, so did I tell you I got a 4-star Lucran's Talisman chest piece?
Did you really?
Yeah, I threw him on my druid.
That's awesome. That the Lucrum Talisman, that actually might be good for like a sorcerer build because it does base off of maximum resources. A lot of the builds I've noticed have on the sorcerer bit do maximum resources. Maybe, yeah, I mean, I think we liked it on Spiritborn at one point as well, but that was a couple seasons ago. But I keep like eyeballing that talisman for a sorcerer, going, if you had the whole like I have 12 life and all of the resources and stuff like that, and you're looking at doing more crit damage and stuff like that, that would be outstanding because you would definitely hit that 500, like it's 500 on the chest even as well, but that 500 threshold, you get that extra like crit chance and extra crit damage. Yeah, oh yeah, Bad Wolf, the production company, that's right.
Okay, well then I'll toss it in my box for the sorcerer. I got a 1-star Lucran's Talisman in my box.
The level of like 3 and 4-star things that this game has dropped you is just baffling to me in a lot of ways, to be honest. Like, I think you have gotten more 3 and 4-star gear loot drops than I have seen in all of my Diablo 4 career.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I mean, it's RNG and stuff like that. I mean, GG's, man.
Yeah, I meant to share that yesterday or earlier today when I got it. When you came up. Oh, I can't even talk. My fucking brain's fried today.
These things, they happen. Like my brain today, not only is it like having errors, but it is like loaded on like a level of discontent in ways because of like the when I had this morning and had to like recall stuff that I really don't ever like having to like recall.
I gotta remember to ask you about that later when you're not streaming.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tars wants everyone to know a friend may be waiting behind a stranger's face. This is entirely true. $9.9. Thank you, TARDIS. All the love, man. All the love. What did one toilet say to the other? You appear to be a bit flushed. You know, you're entirely right there, TARDIS. It can always be worse. But I like to tell you, it can always be worse, and this will end. Those are two things I like to say when things happen, you know. Because, you know, back when I broke my femur to help me get through it, I'll be like, you know, this will be over. This will be done. This will end. And here we are today. It ended. It no longer sucks. I mean, it still kind of sucks, but not like it did. You know, I can, you know, stand up in ways. I mean, it's questionable with my back nowadays, but I don't have to use a wheelchair. Oh, not right now, at least. I'm wondering, like, you know, with my back and stuff like that, if that'll ever be like a permanent option and stuff. That's one thing I kind of really am trying to stay away from. That's why I really try and like watch a lot of things I do nowadays, because, you know, Professor Xavier's really cool and all and stuff like that, but some downsides to being really cool like that. This is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. This is true. This is entirely true.
I wish it would tell you on the weapon if it was one or two-handed.
It doesn't? I think the two-handed ones do, don't they?
Nope.
They don't? Huh.
Looking at it right now.
Is it the single-handed or is it a double-handed you're looking at?
I'm looking at a double-handed. I'm looking at the Rodicopi. Like, it does not say one or two-handed on it.
I'm guessing maybe because it's assumed at that point because it's a staff? But I get your point on that.
I could hold a staff and fucking knock the shit out of somebody with a knife as well.
This is true.
What is your standstill damage in Torment 4?
What is what?
Your standstill damage on Torment 4?
My standstill damage? What do you mean by standstill damage?
Like your attack power.
Oh, right now, it's going up and down, but it's 2.3 million, 2.4.
How the fuck am I supposed to get mine up that damn high?
You got to ignore that number. That number doesn't count. Like it's really more fictitious in a lot of ways. You got to look at, like, start figuring out you need damage buckets and stuff like that. You need to make sure you get your crit damage up, your ults damage, invulnerable if you need to, those types of things and whatnot. I've had my damage on this tune up to 6-7 million and done less damage than I do now.
Okay.
It is in our darkest moments that we must focus to see the light. Fucking TARDIS is all about the inspirational quotes. I fucking love it.
It's always that last cocksucking thing, man.
My spirit board, I got my strength at 245, which my armor finally down to under 1500. Intelligence 302, willpower 133, and my dex is 3077.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my willpower is only like just shy of 3500 on this tune. Believe you can, and you are halfway there. Facts. It's like the saying, guys. You know, you fail shooting your shots 100% of the time if you don't try, right? You fail 100% of the time. Now, you have better success rates by trying, even if it is 99.9. There's a chance. It's coming back to that whole like one ticket thing. Oh, your therapist gave you those? That's awesome. Those quotes, by the way, they're good ones, and they're wrong, you know.
Don't even waste your time.
Ranger that. I was just coming in here to like pretty much get some money while you guys were out and about.
I do this anyway for the seasonal fucking bullshit.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's go with that one. All the other ones are bad choices.
But apparently 1,000 and something armor doesn't matter.
Yeah, you gotta know the resistances and different other things built up as well. What do you got to mitigate stuff? Like I could get slapped, but I've got so much extra healing coming in, and my fortification, and then the barrier I've got going on. I'm like legitimately sitting at what, 75,000 life, which means I have 75,000 life. And then I've got 75,000 fortification, and then that also means that I've got half of that is 35,000, approximately 30,000 is barrier. So they have to mitigate, and if for them to try and one tap me, they have to hit me for 150,000 plus damage, on top of the fact that I'm constantly healing with every swipe and fortifying every single time I cast a defensive skill, which is every single time you guys see that rock wall come up.
Stupid shit on the fucking ground that kills me.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna choose life on this one. This is a chaos wave.
Choose life, he says, and they all run right to me.
Zero revised mating. I'm like, why isn't he picking himself back? Oh, that's right. There's always light. You're brave enough to see it. If only we're brave enough to be it. Yep.
Even though I'm dead, it wants to keep telling me I'm dying.
Excuse me, sir. Are you alive? No, I'm dead.
Oh no, the screen will go clear, and then it goes, you have died, you have died, you have died. I've died, I've been dead.
You don't say.
I've been dead, you fucking... I just lost all that shit.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's never a good one.
So yesterday I took my my razor, my Beyblades from 15 to 14, and whatever I just did changed it from 14 to 20.
Let's go. That's fucking awesome, man. Let's fucking go. For those that don't know, he's got this move called Razor Wings that shoots out these, like, you know, these bluish, like, wings that fly around in circles around him and stuff like that. And he went from having been able to launch, like, 14 of them to, like, 20 of them. That's a lot more outgoing damage in ways if you think about it, guys.
Oh, and it looks badass.
Oh, I bet. I am short 7. So we can't do the chaos one.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna show you what this looks like.
Like a techno rave?
Ah, you're dead, bitch.
Yo, Miss Cran coming in with the biddies. Let's go, Miss Cran. All the love. Thank you so much.
Okay, good. Before you leave, because we're in here. Ready?
God, he's about to go make the whole screen go ins.
Oh, wrong one.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record player, right? Jesus.
Oh.
Not too bad you don't gain them back when you
You're back now that dinner's in the oven. What are we having for dinner?
Some kind of chicken contraption.
That sounds amazing. I like contraptions. A little of this from the fridge, a little of that.
chicken head off, or
Got one of those. I mean, what?
I just put it in. I just put it in my mouth. Yep.
or do you mean
Yep, I did.
concoction?
Contraption.
So you heard it here first. Brad likes to stick the cock in his mouth. The chicken contraption's probably made out of a rooster, i.e. the cock, and he'll just stick it in his mouth. You know?
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Fuck off! You know,
Sure. There's a
I saw that.
shirt. Yeah, I need that shirt.
I need to get that for the wife. Smothered chicken breaststroke baked over potato. Gee, what? That's with cream and mushroom. Damn, take me too long to get over there. Save me some.
So my rake size is also 162.2% bigger.
Can you actually get it that big?
That's what she said.
I got two things. I got one that brings it up to 80 and one to 80% and one to 82.2%.
So the reason why I asked that is some things have caps to them. So that's why I'm like, can you actually get it that big? Because like I can do my my cyclone armor. Like I can make it technically with everything on there, but it only caps at 100%. I don't know if it'll show in the what you call it, if it will give you the rake size on there. It's like, yeah, I get the cyclone armor effect size is 100%. It won't go any higher than that.
Let me see here. Does it say rake size in here? Nope, nothing in here says rake size.
Okay, fair enough. Yo, lag me crash.
My stats says rake.
How indeed. Oops, wrong hole. How was your weekend, lag? Welcome on in.
We're not even going to talk about our weekend. Nope, don't even ask. I'll tell you later.
Oh god. Try to feel about this. Work as usual. Working hard for the money. Let's go. I only got like 2 more sigils. That's okay. I can fix that.
I can't. I'm out of sigil powers. Powder, whatever you want to call it. Powder. Flambe.
Flambe. I can make 114 of them. Level being offered for free label for a few weeks conflicts. That should sum up the weekend. Oh.
Next time we go into an area, I'll smack my rake out and you can see.
Oh, he's gonna whip it out, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first.
And yes, it was supposed to be said exactly how it was meant.
All right. Oh my God! Out of those 20, I got one. One. All right. Let's go and break those down so I get my sigil powder back.
I might have some on my other characters. I don't know. This character here is out of everything. Because I ran that many last night.
Jeez.
Just to get slapped in the face today and get normal.
But yeah.
That one was actually promising. That one actually gave me quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of the 20 were chaoses.
So they randomly are chaos
Yeah.
when you make them?
Yeah. They have the ability to be different variations and stuff like that, and I only look for the chaos ones because that gives us the chaos riffs and does the rotation. Alright guys, Miss Cran wants everyone to know bats are the only mammals that can truly fly. The more you know, brought to you by Miss Cran Eater.
Well, I guess, yeah, technically speaking, because flying squirrels don't really fly, they glide.
Mm-hmm.
And my hair changed again. It's now blood-soaked trash.
Well, okay then.
Meaning I have dead bodies in my trash.
I was gonna say. No one, if you're looking for the dead body, it is not his trash can. Or is it?
Oh, Conrad, he took off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Con's gone. Then listen, cocaine wolf is gone. Like, he don't wait. And see? He don't wait.
I try and wait. I mean, if you guys aren't in here, I just like make sure that like I don't activate the chaos shrines until you guys get here, so I just start clearing things out.
I tried to stand in the middle of your circle. It didn't work very well. Did I see a big giant monkey just fly out of your...
Yes, yes, yes. He has to spank his monkey to keep it in check. It comes raging. His monkey comes to like raging out quite frequently, guys. These things, they happen, you know.
You ready? Before you smack anything, watch how large this thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That looks about right for size.
I like it when all the gear flies out of my ass and I don't have to go anywhere near you guys.
See, I like the guys stuck to the poles. They don't try to murder me after I save them.
Right? It's like those other people. I like eating red carpet. Miss Cran, thank you for nutting on my stream.
Them are called Red Wings, sir?
Those are called Red Wings. Oh, God.
People who like to eat red carpet.
Yeah, I mean, I thought there was another analogy for that one, but I'm going to leave that one entirely alone. Ooh, GG's. Getting that roulette, Miss Grant, as well. Giggity! Ticks on ticks on ticks! People are like, ew, ticks. I don't want any ticks. No, you want ticks, guys. TIX, not the C variation, the X version. Why? Because those are your tickets. Those are your entries into, you know, being able to win it, guys. You gotta be in it to win it. Silly wabbit, ticks are for kids. I mean, Yeah, we're all mentally kids. What you call it, right? Mentally not adults most of the time, right? So the ticks are for all of us. Oh, tars.
Development.
Oh, uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Artist, thank you for that Gigantify, by the way.
Rake. I have another 2 fucking dudes coming out from behind me fucking using Rake as well.
That's part of the rake. There's something to do with it. It does a ghost cast as well. Mentally challenged, I do believe, is the new term.
I'll get you in a second.
You guys, these things, they happen.
I had that one guy left, and that was it.
He came, he saw, he wins, he fell the fuck over. How was my weekend? Anything inspiring happened? Well, I woke up on Saturday, the family slept, so I worked on my build and did stuff in the morning on Diablo. Lurked about some people. I can't remember what we did for the rest of Saturday. Oh, right. And then Sunday rolled around, the family was still asleep. I got on the Diablo, did some stuff, and then hung out with the wife. Yesterday rolled around and I just kind of hung out around, in the Discord and stuff like that, Diablo, until the wife got done with work, and then hung out with the wife. You know, those are the days of my life now, guys. Nothing crazy, but very, very just here for the family, hanging out with the family. That's what keeps me good and sane these days now. Making sure the family's good. I'm here for the family and for you guys. You fine-looking ladies and weird-looking gentlemen. The question isn't who isn't going to let me in. It is who is going to stop me. True. When a car is not a car, when it turns into a park. It's like, when is a door not a door?
When it's a window.
When it's ajar. I mean, or if it's a window,
I had a dog back in the day. I was at work and people decided not to walk it, so he decided to walk himself. He had to go so bad he jumped out the fucking big ass picture window.
Wow. Wow. How much was that window to replace?
I don't know, it wasn't my fault. I didn't ask, I didn't fix it. They did. I'm guessing back in the day, probably like $100. This was back.
Thank you, Dardis. Thank you, man. Oh, I dropped my thingy.
Sorry, early 2000s maybe.
Sorry, I dropped my armrest. But thank you for keeping me safe, guys. I will try and cut his freaking balls off. Can I use teeth? Is that an option? I hear people, get a little weird when it comes to teeth. There was that movie after all. Ooh, 2 GA gloves. Cool. I had a dog for a week and the owner just caught fire. He broke out of his kennel and jumped through a picture window to mate with a female outside. I mean, that seems entirely more understandable in a lot of ways,
Korean Sinsto, I want to see if this gives you an overshield too. Do you got like a shield swirling around you or no?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if it was just for me or everybody.
I don't know, but whenever I'm with you guys and stuff like that, like eventually, like when I'm close enough, I start like dropping fireballs out of my hits. Well, not fireballs, but like fire that hits the ground. It's interesting.
Oh, this will be fun.
Well, it's whenever I'm near a sorcerer, I think.
That's me. I give you fire out of your booty.
Figured. Yeah, the giantest pair, by the way. Thank you for showing us your giant pair there, TARDIS. Yo, TARDIS dropping the leap bomb of TIX on chat. By the way, fun fact, guys. TARDIS actually made that for me. Those animations. You like that? You like that? Yeah, when I had to redo the OBS and stuff like that, I did a color correction on it just to change the color a little bit.
I just did a 500k crit with my dodge roll.
Ooh, winning! Hey, yo, gamer! Thank you for coming to check in. How you doing today, gamer? Doesn't it? It really does. I mean, all I did was put a color correction on there of the hue deviation and stuff like that. That's all I did, TARDIS. It was still the original, naturally, just with, like, you know, a filter. That was the idea I was going for. I'm like, I really like this, but, you know, let's play around with this. And I found like that hue change. I'm like, yes. Okay, just getting yelled at. Oh, I'm sorry. It's never fun. I feel like anyone deserved to ever really be yelled at.
That is super fun to see in big numbers.
Speaking of Ham and Liz Gaming, there is Ham and Liz Gaming coming in with the check-in. Ham and Liz, I was talking earlier about how you were going to be messaging TARDIS, and TARDIS is right here. So, you know, Ham and Liz, meet TARDIS. TARDIS, meet Ham and Liz. Let's go. Dropping the elite nuke of TIX on chat. 18 years for the wait. 18 years? Wait, 18? What? 18 years? What? What's 18 years? Family's family. I get that, gamer. It's one of those family thingies going on. Gotcha. Sorry about that. It's never fun. That is fucking wind. Let's give Colin the ticks. We're gonna give some Colin the ticks for that one because Ham and Liz Gaming have been married for almost 2 fucking decades. 2 fucking decades. That is a win in my book. Let's give some more for that one, and some more. Where can go on that one? GG's, Ham and Liz. That is a milestone.
Ready, Daddy?
Dash, plug it in. Plug it in.
Look at that. Killed him the first hit.
Yeah, you did.
God, I'm good.
Why am I even here? Why? You guys don't need me anymore.
Actually, I'm starting to be able to take big groups of people in Torment 4 now.
So what Foxy really said is, he's here for the gangbang.
Yes.
Oh. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. I'm missing brain cells today. Taking a break from a gaming while it's servicing your game. You were still playing under maintenance. Yeah, you've been playing that naval one, if I'm correct.
But Ham and Liz, congratulations on 2 decades of being able to tolerate each other.
Right? And not kill each other. That is fascinating. I mean, I'm getting ready to hit 14 years, guys. Next month is my 14-year mark. So I'm right behind you guys. We can do it. Can't wait to be celebrating with Mr. Krat. I mean, You celebrate, you celebrate 18 years with Mr. Cran. I will be impressed that you hadn't killed him. Nothing, Cran? Nothing? No. Waiting for him to say something. Artist, you just did 10? That's lovely to hear. I love hearing that, by the way, Just,
Don't say much. I had nuts in my mouth.
Come again?
That's what she said.
You would never intentionally kill him. I never thought you would intentionally kill him. I mean, we'll make it look like it was unintentional. I mean, shit, did I say it out loud? Can we delete that part of the VOD? Kidding, guys.
I didn't intentionally kill me. What the fuck?
They say the hardest children to raise is our mother-in-laws. I'm sad I didn't get to experience that. I never really got to experience like much when it comes to parents, in-law wise, as far as in biological. So some people say it's a blessing, I at least wish I would have had a little bit of a shot.
Nope.
Let's go, gamer.
Children raised is my 11-year-old boy. You want him?
I mean, I don't like to digress. I mean, I've got almost an 18-year-old and almost a 13-year-old. That was just going backwards, and waiting for the day that my wife can freely walk around the house naked whenever she wants to, because she is a big proponent in wanting to walk around the house naked whenever the fuck she wants to. Gamer, that is cool. That new like stream streak thing is fucking cool as shit, by the way, guys. Brother-in-law's kid is by far harder than your 6-year-old. All right, and where's my purge chat button on that one? Can't have evidence.
Oh, okay.
Got him. Your man.
I just got smacked with a sea of unknown liquid.
I mean, that's typically what happens the first time, right? Mom and dad 42 in the 40s. It was during high school years. Remember, I graduated in 2008. Yeah, I was supposed to graduate in 2005. I was supposed to. But something about like dropping out twice, kind of prevented that. I did end up getting my GED, and then eventually I did end up getting my degree in software engineering. It's so awkward to tell people that.
About you, babe, or the kid?
Oscar has a lot to raise to do with a like feral gremlin who sometimes is an adult and wants to be babied and not in charge. That sounds like you have to deal with Cran. That whole statement just reminded me of you talking to us about Cran. Male version.
I adult every day, all day.
Sure.
Because if I didn't, nobody would.
You got news today? You start your new job next week? You got the exact oh, winning! What is it? What you be doing? Congratulations. I love hearing these good news. You guys are awesome, by the way. Everything that's going on in a lot of ways. I love hearing all this good news, guys. Like fucking dubs on dubs on dubs.
There's a faceless shrine over here if you guys want to do it real quick. We just
I would like to fucking do, like, get out of here so I can, like, empty my shit so I can, like, pick up shit.
Okay.
You can if you go to an area with no enemies, you can just teleport back to a town.
Yeah, they're all following me. That's the problem.
Oh, there's people still in there? Okay, coming back. Help is on the way!
I'm already out now.
Oh, there's still people. I didn't know there's still people in there. Go bushwhack him.
This thing over here while we wait for him to get his shit.
Oh, gotcha. it's a union job. That is super winning on that front. Like you get those and stuff like that. You get all placed in there and stuff like that. That is really fucking awesome. I got kind of like screwed out of my union job when I was younger and stuff like that. I mean, not that big of a deal now. But they decided to, while I was in my probation period, to make me the scapegoat for some of their actual union people and stuff like that, so they didn't get in trouble. So yeah, that ended up coming out later because I was friends with some of the people that were, you know, actually unionized and stuff like that, who actually, like, you know, made it in and stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, dude, they made you the scapegoat. And I was like, fuck, thanks. Like, no worries. Well, and then shortly after, I like ended up like joining the army anyways. Good news, you're doing okay. Better news, it's Wednesday tomorrow. This is true. I'm glad you're doing better, by the way. And yeah, it's hump day tomorrow. Whoop whoop.
It's always a better day when it's hump day.
Right. Did you hear that, guys? She was so close. Fortunately, it didn't sound like she was able to, like, you know, finish, which is sad.
She was so close to murdering us. Like every other person that wants fucking our help.
Yeah, unions can be your friends, especially with that petty stuff. You just gotta, you know, get in there and get that you know, that you no longer in the probation period and stuff like that.
Come back if you need the force.
That's what she said. I'm not entirely sure what that was in response to, but yeah, probably definitely is. Exactly, built some rapport and getting good. Hopefully would another what?
Got another rod of kelpie. I'm gonna keep this one because it does it has more resources on it.
It's got more. Where do you want it?
No, it's the same thing except the one I have now.
Oh, it's statted higher.
Resource. This one, yeah.
What to do. Ooh, you're going to be an LPN and an RN? Let's go. My wife actually, she is a headhunter and recruiter for nurses and doctors and all other different types of stuff.
God, we're not moving to Utah.
She doesn't do it in Utah. She does all the stuff for Arizona. If we go anywhere, it needs to be sunny and 75 year round. I mean, Arizona. The only thing I have to worry about is the occasional monsoon.
I'm not living in Arizona.
I'm gonna guess the event's broken for some people.
Why do you say that?
Go back that way, it's gonna be back home.
I haven't spent any of my Infernal Warp, and out of all the ones we've done together so far, I still only have 1,500.
Yeah, I think it's hit or missing. Like, a couple of those runs gave me a lot, and a couple of the ones didn't.
I mean, I've only got it. I'm on the last, whatever the fuck you call that thing. So
Throw to the last box or to the last route.
the last one.
Oh, cool, cool. So I'll give you your resplendent spark.
Yep.
And 140-degree summer. You ain't kidding on that one. Like, if you have a motorcycle in Arizona, you definitely need to bring a wood block with you, because if you put the kickstand down and you don't, you'll come back with your bike falling over. Why? Because the kickstand got eaten into the ground because it softened up so much. Kid you guys not on that one, by the way. It was the first time I have ever seen, like, you know, like a soda can, like, really malform in my vehicle, and it was in the back seat when we lived there at one point. Like, fucking shit gets hot there, guys. But that's what happens when you get all the sun.
You can literally put a frying pan on the ground and cook an egg in Arizona.
Yes. This is a true statement.
Just on the ground, not even your vehicle or nothing, literally.
Yep, you are entirely correct. Or one time I was working for my father-in-law, and it was like 120 degrees outside. I had to do welding. Fucking, like, I was using only my glasses at the time. It was so fucking hot. I came home and my wife was like, "You get a little sunburn?" I'm like, "No, I got welding flash." Like, why? I'm like, I didn't want the face mask part of my goggles. She's like, "You dumbass." I'm like, it was so hot. In Kansas, where you have all 4 seasons in one day. I think I've only ever passed through Kansas. I've never had the opportunity to stay there. But, yeah, some of those, it's like some states, guys, they're just, ooh, I got a pole arm 3GA, cool. It's not gonna do anything with my pole arm, but thank you. But yeah, some places in the country, like, are just so vastly different. So, like, growing up in the Pacific Northwest and stuff like that, we had rain all the time, but it was always like a mist rain. And then my first duty assignment was in Georgia, and I tell you what, I had never seen rain like that until then. Like, holy shit. Like, it was a different type of rain. There's different types of snow in different places, different types of, it's just crazy, guys, you know, like how weather is in different places. You ever want to drive through Kansas again and put you to sleep? There. I think one of the ones that would put, like, anyone to sleep a lot of the time would probably be, like, Texas. We started driving in West Texas after we woke up, because we passed out in West Texas while we were moving to Maryland. And no shit, like, we drove all day and went back to sleep in East Texas. It takes a long time to get through Texas, guys. I love Texas, though, in the end. Texas is one of my favorite states. For, like, a multitude of reasons. Ooh, it's all warm and toasty.
Yep, I picked up all the wisps that were on the ground and everything, and I got 300.
You got a wood chip on your pants.
Yeah, 300 out of that one?
Yep, 300.
Weird. Maybe it depends on, like, what kind of run it is, what happened during the run. Holy shit, that is a massively kick-ass pole arm. 137 maximum, or 1300 max life, 120 damage, 1500 vulnerable damage. Like, someone's gonna have a raging hard on for that guy. It's not this guy. Yeah, guys, slots are slots. Be careful with those slots. They're not rigged, but they are slots. Okay, you know anything about slot machines? Those are slots. Like, guys, small amounts. Go, you're going for those jackpots, you know, nickel machine. Dink, dink, dink. 4 hours later, you might win something, and you pray that it's large. That's also what she said. You've never been to a casino? They look better on TV, to be honest.
I'm gonna knock myself down to Torment 2 so I know I can handle it, and I'm gonna run one real quick because I got one key out of it.
Okay.
And 1830 is where I'm at now.
You're gonna see the differences. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You need to get gear and level grinds. I mean, Lag, you're more than welcome to jump on in. Funny story, your dad was kind of construction and his dad was using Gorilla Glue. And when he picked up the hammer, it stuck to him. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially if you grabbed it and didn't realize and then it went to pounding stuff. So you've got that friction while going and going and going. And it has that time to sit. And then you go to take off. You're like, I'll go release. Nice. I was kind of the same boat. So like growing up, like, so I say the Pacific Northwest, but I grew up pretty much in Portland, Oregon, Vancouver, Washington area for most of my years. But in, you know, in Washington, they have casinos, and at 18, you can go and gamble. So what I used to do is, you know, I you know, save up about like maybe like 50 or $100, and I drive up there and, you know, go play and stuff like that, play blackjack, have a good old time and stuff like that. And then win up to a certain amount, usually, and then go play Hold'em. You know, I spent like, you know, anywhere from 2 to 3 hours, you know, there, maybe 4. And, you know, at that point, like, I'd had such a good time that if I had lost my 50 or $100, it's like, cool, you know, I had a good time. Which is, anytime you go to a casino, you got to look at it that way. You know, you got to be okay with losing what you bring in. If you're not okay with losing it, don't gamble. Rule of thumb, guys. If you can't bear to lose it, don't do it. So I'd have a good old time. And then anytime when we do our trips down to Arizona, we'd stop through Vegas, and we'd stay at a AOA right next to the casino. It would be funny. Like I'd take a go, like maybe $200, $300, go play, and then I'd come back and I'd like wake up the wife and like throw money at her in hundreds. She's like, "What the?" The casinos are fun, but also, again, guys, whenever it comes to that type of stuff, you have got to be okay with like losing it. If you're not, it's kind of like loaning anything. If you're gonna loan money, guys, you have to, you know, loan money or anything with the idea that it's never gonna come back. If you're not okay with it, you can't loan it. Okay. Right? Nice money, indeed. You're gonna make Grant take you one? You should. He should. It's a good time. Just know everything is always in favor of the house. Yay, a new box. Yay! Probably nothing good. I mean, nothing had more than 1 star on it, so it automatically is bumpkus. Just to wonder why all slots are digital now? Because it's easier to run an algorithm than having a mechanical algorithm do it for you. Because they're all designed to pay out based off of X, Y, and Z chances. I mean, there was a glitch in a machine that had someone pay out a jackpot, and all of these things have these statements on it. And this guy won like this jackpot, and when he won it, he had a recording and stuff like that. And what had happened is when they did it, and they went to verify it, the system and the machine had glitched. So they didn't pay him out, but instead they decided to give him a steak dinner. Which I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. And then he like went to go get like, you know, some sort of lawyer, and it came out through like legal stuff that this disclaimer that they have that, you know, is wherever, you know, X, Y, and Z, so on and so forth, that you know, accepted by, you know, stepping foot on the grounds or doing whatever action you agree to. And they're like, yeah, there was a glitch. Here's our thing. And they're like, oh, yep, okay. Yeah, you only get the free steak dinner. Which is like, holy shit.
Yeah, they can suck. Oh, monkeys and nut.
My understanding, Foxy's pretty good at that.
What?
Oh, the whole, you know, monkeys and, you know, doing stuff with them.
Oh, yeah.
Nuts. Con, I can't come yet, Con.
Okay. What's up?
I got the thing. I gotta see.
Okay.
Where's the ring? Ring of Starless Skies.
Oh, you got the spark. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I can do the helmet, but I don't know what none of these ruins are.
Fair. I'll say if you don't need the runes for the helmet, I would like them back in case someone else needs them or something like that. I think, but I'll see if I have the runes for the Starless Skies. Give me a second.
But you said to go with the ring first.
Yeah, the ring will be more beneficial for you, and you have the mats to get it now versus the Harley Quinn. Like I
can do the Harley Quinn right now.
I know.
With no...
I know, but then you'd have to get the sparks, and then which could be a pain, and then you would have to we have to double check on the runes, and like I said, the ring would be more beneficial to build holistically than the helmet would be, because the fact that of the resource cost, it changes and it allows you to do 50% more damage, if I'm correct, for the ring, versus Harley Quinn just gives you +4 ranks to all skills and what 20% DR. And 4 ranks to all skills really isn't as beneficial.
All it shows
It is gonna whip it out, right?
5% resistance to all elements, 12.5 resistant to all elements, and then +5 affixes. It doesn't say anything beyond that.
Yeah, so the Harley Quinn on that portion, or those aren't gonna actually tell you what they do. I wish they did. I don't know why they don't.
That was the ring. That was the ring.
Yeah.
It's just 128 armor at +5 affixes.
Yeah, it's not going to tell you what they actually do because you're not supposed to know what they do until you get them. It even says it for me. That's why I was telling you what they do, because I know what those ones specifically do.
Yeah.
The one that says resistances on it is because it's a ring. Rings give you the resistances, and the armor, the helmet's just going to give you armor because it's a helmet. They do that one.
Yeah.
So I just did this, and I had 2 of the Infernal Warp rifts. I only made 245.
Weird. There must be a glitch in the Matrix then. Build is doing better. You know, I keep eking out another % here, another % there, and stuff like that. We're getting closer and closer to be able to smack out the 125 and whatnot, but I'm running out of viable options to really progress it, and I'm trying to figure out where I can. I did find out that I feel between me like questioning resources and stuff like that, looking things up, that I feel like certain things are broken in the game and not exactly working right, and I feel like they've been doing that in such a way because of all of the changes. And a lot of those fixes are going to be changed and updated for season 11 because they're revamping so many things. And it's like I feel like they're just kind of like doing small band-aids in a way, because this upcoming season change is really a big, huge modifier for the upcoming DLC. I feel like that's been the big Frago change on that one. Yeah, going to that one thing, you know, the old real slots are easily more exploited. You ain't wrong on that one. Those runs were a lot more easier to exploit because it was all mechanical and stuff like that. There's ways you can like fuck around with them. I think it had to do something like you could like stick something in the machine to modify it or something like that. I still find it nutty that they have to sit there and modify the win rate on them though. Can't we just have it like pure RNG? You know, if you're gonna do something like that, just make sure it's pure RNG. That's also why I stick to certain games like blackjack and that type of thing with like 6 decks, because it gives me more control over the situation than them being like, well, you know, now go fuck yourself. You know, you didn't win, you know.
I used all my RNG on my 18th birthday.
Oh yeah. Do you have point design weapon? Is that during Red Rage, or is it overall damage? So there's a little bit of my understanding, a little bit of a glitch with like poison right now in the werewolf builds and stuff like that. It's My understanding is because how things are programmed in and how they hit and stuff like that, when certain attacks hit, it doesn't hit it's poison in certain regards. Oh, fucking ad. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things.
Still ain't got my boots yet.
Which boots you looking for? The flicker step ones?
Flicker step. Yeah.
I almost wonder if those ones are an Infernal Hordes only one. There's a couple of them that only drop in the Infernal Hordes. But you can get the flicker step chaos armor, which would be better, which would mean like doing what we're doing would be beneficial for that.
What they said, it could be boots, but I ain't got nothing flicker step yet. It could be boots or like
Yeah, it'll be boots, pants, gloves, chest, or helmet. Well, it won't be boots for the chaos because it has to be one of the other ones for it to be cost.
it has to be. Well, for me, it's I can either use the boots or pants.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they're chaos, then they would be pants.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah. Let's see. So when you temper an item with poison damage, will be better than overall damage. So raising the poison damage, like I was saying, has something to do with like the back end poison tick being a hit or not, and that one, I guess, is doing weird things with the new chaos glyph and doesn't ramp up as much as it could, and it's more additive than multiplicative, which means it adds on to like say 50 instead of like say timesing by 50 in a way. So that's why like I ended up finding out that a lot of the attack speed is multiplicative right here, and I know I'm at like 68, but I get ramped up. I hit almost like 89 or 90. Here I can get this to say 150, but what I'm also playing off is the back end one that doesn't get calculated into it here, which is the werewolf attack speed. So the highest you can really get to is about 200 holistically, but there's a certain level where it just kind of like doesn't necessarily matter as much. So I think I sit at about anywhere from like I sit around 180, I believe. So I get that multiplicative like speed damage based off of that. I'm just trying to really like fine tune this in my head again, because this is the first season we've come back in like 2 or 3 seasons, and I'm trying to remember all this shit. May you join if you don't mind? I don't mind, like, jump on in. Let's see, you're looking at, it was
that one, and that one, correct?
I think it was Lack looks right, Ohm looks right. I think it was Ton instead of Tech, but whatever.
No, I want to give you the right one. I don't know which is what.
Give me a second.
Because I got 8 of those.
Let me go talk to the jeweler real quick. Jeweler.
I don't think there's one here.
Yeah, it was so EOM, LAC, and TON.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Lag?
What's up, gentlemen?
Just a little grind, I'll split those tons for you.
How the fuck do I do that? Finish this.
Gotta hit the button, lock in, and then accept. It's like a multi-factor authentication like trade system. And then it gave me too many of those ones, so I'll split those ones.
Chun was the only one that I gave you 2 extra of.
Yeah. There you go. They should be on the ground for you.
Got him.
Then you needed the ones for the ring.
Yeah.
So Ohm to Zaxim. Zaxim. Ohm to Zaxim. Ohm to Zaxim. Oh, it's right here. Ohm. Need some. 5 ohms. is X. Okay. That's not the one I wanted to do. Put those there. I'll give you those. Oh, I wanted those there. Those 6. Okay. So you're gonna have to find one more ohm. I'm short one. You might actually have one.
Can you upgrade those?
The runes?
Yeah.
No, they're just they've got different levels of them and stuff like that, and he's trying to get his ring. So I stockpile the runes just for situations like this.
Fucking damn it.
Did you have enough, or you still need that one?
No, I need that one.
Rigged. It was OHM, right? Is that one?
Alright. I guess I don't know how to fuck you eat. Yeah.
Okay.
OHM. Hey, why is that purple?
Ranch is dying over there, guys.
I am.
See if I can make one. I'm gonna gamble and see if I can make one real quick. Wonder per chance to grant a random rune of a legendary quality. That's a TAM. That was a Vex. Fuck. Okay, that didn't work.
I made a bug report and had a ticket about it because you're getting a lot, right?
Off and on. I don't think I'm getting as much as I was. Was that a bottom or a top rune? It's a top bottom rune. Okay, I don't think I can go. I don't think these ones will make these ones. Try with that one.
Nope.
Give me a jaw. Okay. Oh, it did. That bottom one gave me a jaw. Okay. Back down a little bit, see if I can do it. Oh, that gave me a back. Okay, okay. We're bringing sexy back. That's a Zol. Got a Ahu. That's a jaw. That's a Zan. Oh shit. I needed a Zan anyways. The Vex. That's it. That's not the right ohm. I needed the other ohm. The Yule. That's another Zan. I mean, that's cool. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with the backs. The backs are really rare for me. You know, I tried to get you one. It didn't work. We'll just have to see about getting another one. So, Lag, you're just looking for levels and gear?
Yep.
Ranger that. What tune are you on? You're on your sorcerer?
Do what?
I was just curious what tune you're on, just so I could, if anything dropped for me, potentially I could. But nothing's necessarily going to drop.
Foxy, where'd Foxy go? Foxy!
Alright, we'll do this.
Actually, where's VP at? VP's got everything.
Yeah, between like me, him, Rexter, like, yeah, we can blow you guys up to oblivion usually.
And here I thought I was gonna be somebody.
Well, I mean, you're a little bit newer on this game. You're gonna get you know, your Torment 4 level stuff up and get the grind going on that. You'll get there. Men down, men down. I think. The only thing I wish that this build was like more of, like my old sorcerer's build in a way where it would just clear everything out. Made it so much easier for like helping people out. These little maps are fucking ginormous. Okay, this next area has all those going. Running back to see if I can do some clearing on that part. Don't shoot at me. Nom nom. Da, 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 da.
Listen, my ass is not nom nom.
Choose life, Grant. Choose life.
No.
Well, I mean, if you don't choose life, man, I'm all out of one-ups, alright? Can't help.
That's alright, man. I've got 3 restarts.
I mean, fair. I'm all out of those. The 2JAX, what actually? Butcher Cleaver.
It's some funny shit. Hey, Con, it's funny shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
When it's you and me, I can damage people. As soon as somebody else joins, I can't damage shit.
Oh yeah. it's the scalability, you know.
Now, granted, it's only one person at a time I can take on, but hey. Get away from me, you fucking fireball. Hey, stop fucking throwing your spit at me.
He's just trying to hawk through that shit, man.
Man, this motherfucker fell straight out the sky on my head.
Lag. Let me know if you need some like Cliff XD too. We could roll over and do some pits as well.
No, I got stuff. I'm down for pit.
Shit.
Oh, that was not me.
Nope.
Did that.
Yep.
That wasn't me.
That was entirely me.
I'm running. Bye.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That is all the fire. He's up, he's down. I swear it wasn't me on that one. Still found it funny. You'll take the blame, fair. I still found it was funny, like when I accidentally murked Foxy when we went to the PvP zone and turned it on. I didn't know like we could kill teammates on that one, and I just, you know, Mach 900 killed Foxy, and then like it was fair revenge. I was going Mach 900, you know, in his general direction, and you know,
I ran into my Beyblade.
I ran into all of his Beyblades and fell the fuck over. Like I'm only as good as I, you know, as long as I can reach you. But I got to reach you with this character, you know. I don't got any of that extra AOE shit going off, you know. No, when Foxy's here, like singing the theme song to that Crossfire from the Crossfire commercials, you know, you got caught in the crossfire, you know that, like shit, I'm fucked. Not much I can do about that. What if they put like some sort of like cooldown limiter on it? You can only get so many an hour. You've gotten your bonus, asshole. No more. No more. Wait until next hour. Yeah, am I setting at now? I mean, so I feel like I'm collecting them slower now. Because like earlier when we were running it, like I jumped up to like 20,000 really, really fast, and now I'm like, I feel like I'm not getting as many. Why would you flex? Why would you flex a 3 GA Mother's Embrace in the trade chat? No one give two shits about that. I think everyone's gotten that one at least 12 times.
I didn't once. What are you talking about?
Hey, look at my Mother's Embrace. Congratulations. We've all gotten that.
Everything I get is one.
Don't worry, don't worry. The first time you see like the Mother's Embrace, or the one that's like 2 or 3 and 4, you'll be like, yes, yes, and you'll look at it, it'll be Mother's Embrace, and you'll be like, go fuck yourself, Mother's Embrace. Let's go, Llama, hitting all them jackpots today.
Yeah, I'm making dinner here too as well. I'm making a pizza casserole.
Ooh. Okay, what is all in a pizza casserole?
Basically, you just need sauce, cheese, and noodles, and then whatever pizza toppings you want to mix in it. Like I'm doing Italian sausage, pepperoni, and black olive on top when it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like a pasta bake.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a... Okay.
Except I'm doing it in a crock pot.
Oh.
Nice.
Treasure switch over there.
And then...
Can't get current track.
You know, spaghetti sauce, pizza sauce, or you could be a weirdo like me and go straight for canned tomatoes and real tomatoes and mush it up.
I approve of this message.
And then I season it myself. A little bit of adobo, garlic, salt, pepper, cayenne pepper.
I haven't done much with adobo. I need to learn how to use that one more.
I have it left over from when I made empanadas or pasolitos, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I have some left over from mine from when I did a recipe I wanted to try. I've done like a couple things with adobo, but I haven't like used it on my own to like, you know, experience using it and what kind of flavor it really adds. I need to try that out.
I love it. I love the stuff. I really do. But yeah, for the pasolitos I make, I use just the adobo and Suzon, which is spelled S-U-Z-O-N.
I don't think I've ever had that one. Everything else is
S-A-Z-O-N.
Oh, okay.
Another one died, another abandoned, stuck in the
A whole lot of nada.
It's more used for like a coloring type thing for the stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I like using the coriander and annatto.
It's giving me like all these all these spices that I've never even heard of. Me, I've got salts, pepper, garlic salts, garlic powder. You see where I'm going with this? Yeah.
The Sazon it's basically just salt, garlic, cumin, yellow 5, whatever the fuck that word is. It's an anti-caking agent. And annatto for that coloring.
Yo, we got Lady Mags dropping that Elite Nuke at 6 on chat. What is going on, Lady Mags? How you been?
It also gives it a nice
I'm doing good.
Slight peppery, earthy flavor to foods too.
Isn't that the flavor that people usually try and stay away from? I mean, I tend to like, those types of things, but all right, so 20, I got one.
It's a natural coloring, it's better than most of the dyes out there. But I mean, sadly, this stuff still has, the Goya stuff still has red 40 and yellow 5 in it.
Oh, gotcha. All those ones that, are now deemed horrible for you. You're always out here lurking. Mags, thank you for the lurks. Thank you for all the support.
I forget which red it is that fucking people stay away from.
Is that number 5? Red dye number 5 or?
Yeah, red dye number 5 causes issues with ADHD.
Ooh, all junk keys. I didn't think about that before. Okay. All right, next on Who Wants to Die? Oh, Flag, did you want to do pits at all after this one? For like glyphs or levels or gear? Okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'll do some pits after this one. This is more equipment than leveling. Where'd Crane go, by the way?
No idea.
Like how my rabies just bust like through the door. It's like, move, motherfucker! Oh, it's coming through. Also the biggest pain in the ass to like figure out how to mitigate around as well for a while there. Why does my spirit keep dumping? Fucking rabies was kicking my ass there for a minute. And the poison creeper. We had the rabies and the poison creeper there for a while. That was the biggest pain in the ass to try and like keep spirit up. Yo, Pinkman! How you doing, Pinkman? Welcome on in.
So I just looked at my phone since I started playing games with you. I've had 17 missed calls from scammers.
Oh man! So what you're saying is you had 17 missed fun experiences. That's rigged.
I'm gonna try calling one of them back.
You can see me live in a bit, but probably sleep schedule or yours. But yeah, one of the two. I'm always live like the same times every week. Usually Monday through Friday, 2 to 7 Mountain Standard Time, with every other Monday off. It is nice to catch you too. Yeah, this is the Cocaine Wolf build that I've been building this season. We're gonna get more into like doing Diablo and stuff like that, and now we're just trying to get better at it and help people with their gear, their levels, all that stuff, kind of stuff right now. Been planning out what I'm gonna do with my rogue next season. Figure out like how to plan it, like how I'm gonna build it and stuff like that, where I'm gonna go, because next season changes a lot of things. So Pigman, what have you been up to, my guy? The last time I saw, were you on Fort or Dead by Daylight last time? You try to get my lurk on whenever I can. Oh, it's one of those chests. Okay. It was one of those chests. I remember at one point they like incorporated like these certain chests. Did we finish this dungeon already, or are we missing something? It's cleared. Oh shit. Okay. Ping ponging all over the place way too fast. It's like, oh shit. Oh shit. It's done. It's done. It's done. Man. Calm down. Calm down. Just take down the Cocaine Wolf a notch, man. You're here. I need you here. Okay, man. Left a whole lot of yada. Sure, everything's sorted except for this one. I'll get all like CDO'd if that one gets all moved on me. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. Let's and that's because we can. Poison resist. Nada. Okay, I'll trash.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I need to get some resources, just cause. Where's my destruction? Right, you can take those back, guy. 5 of those for now. Those ones for now. Those ones for now. And those ones. Yay, speed of the pack. Okay. It's locked and ready to rock. Do this without my Fist of Fate chest piece on. Really like having the Mad Wolf Glee on. I don't get those massive numbers, but I definitely get all the other speed numbers. Okay, entrance is clear.
Oh, I'm built like a tank.
Oh, good. Like, I'm built like a tank until I run out of spirit and don't realize it. I can't keep it up. And then I just get smacked to death. It's funny, when I was doing some stuff, I think it was Sunday, there was like these weird instances where I would just fall over and I was like, what the hell? I just had counted until I just something wonky in the system, because that is usually never a thing. Like, I didn't change anything for that to be a thing. I want to know if that fortified damage thing I put on the new gloves was beneficial. I like the core fortification damage that I've got going on one of the aspects. It's been very, very promising. You know, and I'll give that a try, because you know, obviously the poison one doesn't do anything, which it should. So it's definitely like glitched this season. It has to do with that chaos perk. One of these days, I'll remember the layout of this one. Alright, who's got the enraged asshole in their pocket? He had it. Ooh, alright, let's do this, heck. You Elias, fuck you, Elias. Good. Okay, yeah, so I remember that one. Cool.
Breaker.
I feel like the second time I've seen Earthbreaker. Usually I don't see Earthbreaker too often. almost need like one of those like, you know, seizure warnings on the stream. If you're photosensitive, it's a photosensitive against, you know, flashing lights, guys. Oh, you already went through the portal, okay.
Yeah.
I was fighting the rest of those like little mob right there, and I'm like, wait, where'd he go? Right, Pink Man, right. Wanted back place. There we go. Fucking all the balls, man. All the balls. It's funny too because you got the shroud on, so you're like running around invisible. Then all of a sudden, I see like all of these like flaming balls just eject out of the area. I'm like, oh, all right.
Yep.
Yo, the True Grizzly coming in with the lurk. Grizzly, how you been, my dude? Long time no see. How's Bella? How's everything going? GA ring, cool. Cat's over there, just like boiling it up like a, you know, like a gargoyle over there. You can just find places and just like sits. He's doing better, by the way. Anyone's wondering. Eating a lot more. He's gotten he's still having balance issues, but he's doing a lot better holistically. Sometimes the most important thing in a whole day is rest. We take between 2 deep breaths. Exactly. You know, one of the best ways to like keep yourself calm is just to think about something that, you know, can get your mind off of it, and like you know, box breathing techniques virtually just right there. Yeah, like be the most important thing in ways. Oh, back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up and down because stuff's almost done, and I'm watching.
Oh, no worries.
Partially through.
Yeah. And Sardis wants everyone to know, ladies and gentlemen, a true friend is one who overlooks your failures and tolerates your success. Doug Larson.
I'll tolerate your successes, but I'll laugh at your failures too.
I mean, you know, the only way to get good is by failing. I mean, was it Edison, you know, it took him about 1,000 times to make the light bulb, right? And when he asked, it was like, how'd you feel about, you know, failing so many times? He's like, I didn't fail. I learned how not to make a light bulb 999 times, and one time I figured out how to make the light bulb. Something like that, I'm paraphrasing. But, yeah. You can't succeed.
The 1001 ways not to make it, but the one way to make it.
Yes, that one. Always got to keep trying, guys, because eventually, that's why we talk about the coconut around here, guys. That's our saying around here, is the coconut. We're gonna fuck that coconut until it breaks. God damn, do we have a lot of splinters around here, guys.
So talking about failures and wins, earlier you mentioned you left school early and then got your GED. That is another thing we have in common.
Oh.
Yeah. I more or less got kicked out. Like, congratulations, you can no longer go to any school in this district. Kind of kicked out.
Didn't you? I think you told me about that one time. Didn't you decide to, like, you know, you got kicked out, if I'm correct? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's where I was going with that one.
He deserved it. 100%. I actually had to go 2 towns over to get my GED.
Oh wow. Yeah, I got my GED because I was trying to, you know, go from being working as a temp job in a way to getting hired on, and the company needed me to have my GED for them to fully hire me on. So I went and got my GED, and then I joined the army shortly after as well. So they weren't happy about that one, but you know, it was the best decision of my life.
Out of everybody in my immediate family, like mother, father, brother, sister, me and my mother are the only ones who actually got a GED or a high school, you know, diploma. Everybody else, nope.
Fair. I have not failed. I just found out 10,000 ways that won't work. Facts. I mean, that's the one thing I do in this game too, is like I will try everything underneath the sun, whether it makes sense or not, because sometimes things work in weird ways. And so when they do work, then I try and figure out, okay, why did that work? And that's what's kind of taught me, like, okay, this works, this doesn't work, this works here, this works not here. This is just fucking broken right now. And sometimes it's like, why does that work? I don't know, just because. That is an answer sometimes. It's kind of like, if I'm correct, when it comes to like network routers and stuff like that, guys, we fully, if I'm correct, don't actually understand how that they work. It's just that they do work. Like, we can create them, we can put the logic in them, but we don't understand why it works. That makes sense. It's just that it works. It does what it needs to. And, you know, we got the routing and this type of stuff. We don't understand why these things they occur. You know, nothing wrong with it. Eventually, we'll figure out the why. Maybe we just got severely lucky. Yoda Who just followed. Let's freaking go. I got a feeling there's something that goes with Yoda Who and TARDIS Who on this one. Yoda Who, thank you so much for the follow. If there's no relation to TARDIS Who, that's entirely fine. It just, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, that's awesome. Nice to meet you, Mrs. Who. It's not as blatant as, you know, when you guys see Mrs. Conflict roll in the chat. It's like, who is Mrs. Conflict? Oh, I wonder. Use it more as your bot account. Oh, gotcha. Either way, thank you for the love. Because, guys, you know, there's a lot of support that's free, guys, and, you know, support is free and lurkers are champions, guys. But she does use it ever so often, right? Miss Conflict does the same thing. It was funny. We actually had a Mrs. Conflict sighting last week. She came in and actually chatted and stuff like that. It was glorious. She was in and hanging out for, I think, for about 15 minutes. I was really sad too because I made a thing so when she like first speaks in chat, it'll say something and stuff like that. It really can be. But yeah, I found out that we changed her because it used to be ZO NFL ICX, and then someone hacked my account way back in the day, so we ended up converting everything with a 0, which worked out because, like, you know, I'm a nerd anyways, the ones and zeros. I mean, so we play off that. So when I put it in, I thought she still had the O, not the 0, and it had the 0, so that's why I didn't call out and stream about it. It's not about. Oh, that almost clapped me. That almost clapped me. Screw you, Elias. My bot can be telling jokes and then it might just turn around and talk. It's not AI. That's good. I like that. That was the early rendition of Giannis Greedy Sits right there, guys. I think that was volume 1, track 2. It was a banger. Oh, I bet your wrist is sore. Like, that stuff is always like very intriguing. I remember the first time I got injections in my spine. I was in the army at the time. I looked around my wife and I go, I feel like my feet are on drugs right now because they felt weird. Get those done anymore. They tend to be more harmful than good. And anytime you like take away the pain and stuff like that, you tend to push yourself a little too much. And pain is there to remind you that, hey, you need to stop, guy. You're glad now that Twitch has a 3 authentication. A 3 authentication? Whoa, what's the third one? Oh, they have 2-factor. They have 3-factor? Wait, what? Oh, you're able to get your account back? That's awesome. Yeah, if you go to the CO NFL XCX, that was my first original account way back in the day. I didn't do anything on it, you know. I streamed maybe a couple times on it, and yeah, I didn't really do shit on it. And then when I decided I want to stream, you know, it was all fuckered and stuff like that. I'm like, wow, shit, okay. You can ask for a PIN now? I am so looking into setting that one up. I am all for the like authentication factors. Because I know I have the 2-factor. Love those to pieces and stuff like that, but having like the extra one, I dig that. I'm gonna have to check into where that is. Thank you for that heads up. Yo, Dark Bear! How you doing today, Dark Bear? Thank you for the check-in. How is your mice treating you today? Ooh, yada yada. Doing good. No mice today, but who knows? Ooh. To live a little wild side. Who knows? They've talked about the third for Twitch for a bit. I'm looking forward to the vertical streams. That's one reason why we pushed to get the vertical stream back and going after the OBS. Just
Real quick.
all right.
My wife just got home.
All right, lag. Good running with you. Sounds good. Sounds good. And then there was one, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I'll be there in a minute, buddy.
Bedtime, but figure it safe. Oh, thank you, Bear. Thank you for stopping by, brother. And hello. You know, you can put a pin on some things with Windows passwords. I didn't know that one. I know I do a lot of my stuff on the Apple side and stuff like that. And I've got a lot of like on my phone, like you have to, you know, you have to either use a pin or my face to get in. And then like once you're in the phone, if you like want to use apps and stuff like that, I've got certain ones that you have to re-authenticate again just to get into it. So it's not like I can go like, here's my phone and hand it to someone and they can get into like, you know, the bank account, the email, the text message. No, you got to re-authenticate on that part. And I really, really like that. But I didn't know on the Windows side. I try not to do too much on the Windows side. Just because it's for the gaming side. But I can need anything on there. But, you know, having these extra layers of protection, I think is like really, really awesome. Especially like when it comes to like biometrics. I feel like a lot of the biometric ones is really, really cool as long as they're done in a way that, you know, people can't just quickly steal. Like the face ones, I really, really like those ones because, you know, they can't just like hold up to your face with like the iPhones and stuff like that, where you actually have to have your eyes open, those types of things. The fingerprint one, they had other sensors in there to make sure that, like, you know, you're living type thing. I can't remember what else. It's really cool how they're doing some of the stuff, and I really like the passkeys that they're doing now for logging into stuff, where you can use your biometrics, and it's no longer you're sending username and passwords. I understand how it's doing the back end. I really like how it's doing that and stuff like that to like log into these systems and sharing information. It's so fucking cool. You have a wonderful night, Bear. Greetings. Greetings indeed. You are cool. Your auth key can only be opened with the fingerprint. You living over there?
Nope. Never.
Never? Oh, okay. Let's see, what to do.
You are caught in pain and death.
I am?
You have made a mistake in crossing here.
Anyways, follow the catacomb.
Aid would be welcome.
Ooh, exactly. Who knows what the bear... I know what the bear will do! I know what the bear will do! He's gotta find a roof. Take care, Dark Bear. Get some sleep, brother. Alright, so... Let's go here. We can get some Grims, and we can see about trying to get you some rune drops. Because we only need the OHM-01. And I can proc the runes for the Undercity. How many of those I got? I only got 80 of those. But who's counting? Did you hear about the, did I hear about the broken guitar for sale? I did not. It comes with no strings attached.
That's funny.
I fucking love the jokes that he comes up with or gets. You know, fucking always so good.
I'm impressed.
I put on more armor for this one too, so it'll drop runes, but it should hopefully drop a little more extra armor for you too.
Ooh. Yep, it's just you and me. I can do damage again. Yee!
This one though, death count against us in time though. I'm pretty good at like accounting for it, but
That's why I'm hustling to get to you, Daddy. So I can stay. Well, fucking me. It appeared right underneath me. I moved and it grew.
Those poison ones, yeah, those ones are a pain in the dick. Those hit hard. Yeah, you see that poison trap underneath you. You just got to start running in a direction until it detaches for the explosion.
Well, apparently it doesn't matter where I am. It pulls me with you as soon as you go through.
Yeah, we both got to be there for the portal though.
No. I was just running. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. This is one of those, you zig, I zag, and I'm gonna die.
You were saying? And then he walks on the explosion.
I didn't even move. Get away from me. He threw his meat hook at me. See, that's what you buttholes get. Do you know who my big brother is? No, I know. Fuck your big brother. My big brother's Cocaine Wolf. What the fuck?
What, you don't see the resemblance? No. No, I don't.
Sorry. I mean, the hair's exactly the same. Well, how can you not see the resemblance? He's got a faux honk and he's got a faux honk.
Alright, level 4, winning. Just gotta hightail it to the next portal. It's just around the outside.
I will try to hightail it.
I mean, technically, if I found someone, I could phase through the wall, but the reason I know that because I've actually done that. Ooh, llama winning some free ticks. Nah, no more timer. Time is no longer a concern. Yeah, neither is this guy. How's it going? I'll smack you around. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Dead.
Wait for me!
They're still there, technically. See, they're still standing there.
He's dead. I did it.
Got a back rune, that's cool. I didn't get an ohm one, though.
Did I?
Okay, technically I've got 79 more of these, so yeah.
Don't forget one. Do it once and clear the whole floor, Com.
If you wait, coming on in. Oh, you're already in. I was gonna say you can wait until I get to the last floor and then pour it in.
Oh.
It's usually if I have like the unique one, I'll be like, yeah, you wait until that one because that one the timer is severely short. Mess up at all. Yeah, and I usually put like 50 million gold in on that one too, to help out with like. But
We know I mess up. I mess up a lot.
I mean, I wouldn't say you mess up. You're just, you know, you don't have the gear, everything else yet.
Oh, I mess up. I zig when I should zag.
Man,
What I'm trying to do is lead the bad guys to you.
I mean, it's like dodging a wrench, you know.
See, I zag when I should have zagged.
All the love and all the hugs. Gasping for air. Romantic, right? In a serial killer kind of way, yes. Well, apparently I got another Paragon point. This might be the first season that I might be able to actually reach like 300 on the Paragon points. Which would be nutty. This is actually the highest I've ever gotten. Do you have anything, I'm curious, do you have anything on your sorcerer that when you do fire damage, it does some sort of like damage reduction?
I don't know.
I'm just curious. 'Cause that might be something you need to look at as well, is figuring out different sources of damage reduction. I mean, you don't really need much damage reduction if you kill things though, really, really quickly. Then you're just playing glass cannon at that point. Let's see who dies first, me or you.
That's kind of what this build is a glass cannon build, right? Only he's not really, right now he's just a glass.
Fair, these things happen. Mini boss room time.
Oh, 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 Burn, motherfuckers, burn! All you motherfuckers, burn! And then I died. Well, I killed them all.
Yeah.
I think I did like 0.0000001% of the damage there.
And yeah, time to go to the portal. Just conveniently, like right here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Is that what it sounds like, Mrs. Cran? You got issues. We know this.
Yeah.
And back. Welcome back, Lag. Couple Pox, a Thol, a Q, different type of Zan.
No.
That background picture, I need a picture like a close-up of my my wolf character, like, you know, all wolfed out, and then that one, this is your brain, and then be like, this is your brain on drugs, and have it be like the one with the two jaws, and this is your brain not, and have it show a picture of Khan like in the wolf form. Wait, I thought you said you were a cocaine wolf. I mean, shh. We only have 2 more of the seasonal accomplishments. Let's go. Which ones are those ones? I'm guessing both the Helltide ones. I'm guessing it has to do with the ones where you have to get all the chests and all the kills. Or is it the one of them, the what, 5 mastered events in 30 minutes? That usually like took me a minute. Oh.
Did they still get me in there?
Oh, you're not on purpose in there. Kill Lilith and 1,000. Oh, okay, we can get you the kill Lilith one, unless you want to do that one yourself. We actually timed to see how fast I could kill Lilith earlier. I think I got it in 40 seconds. Oh, and the 10 chests. Gotcha. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. You just gotta, you know, focus on all the smaller chests. The armor ones, the light weapon ones. Give her 1/4 health and then she annihilates you. Yeah. We can get that done for you.
I want that title, Tribal Hag.
I could probably put that one on.
Yeah, I just got it, so.
Oh, nice. He's up, he's down.
Here they come. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're going. They're going. They're going.
Seriously, how many more are coming? Jesus Christ!
2 more.
Let me res my friend in peace. That's a wall. Thought that was a hole. I like ran past him and I'm like, oh, he's just flaming. And then realized there was a guy there. I'm like, oh, nope, not today, Satan. Not today.
I'd like to do some runs, however you do it, to unlock the Circle Chaos Ruins.
The season one? Yeah, we would have had it for you that one run, but I didn't have enough to unlock the Chaos round, and that's how you do that one. That's the one where I was like 8 short. I'm gonna go through the wall. That'd be rank 4.
Right as I'm gonna go through the door, 3 come running out of the door.
And it's about par for course. Don't know if I'll make it. We got 168 seconds.
I don't know, man. I might die between here and the fucking teleporter.
I mean, that isn't definitely that is entirely probable. Unfortunately, you know, it's only like a 30-second penalty. You did that like 10 times.
So let me see if I can kill this bitch. Here I come, right now. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm stuck. Look, I am damaging it, Con.
I mean, I did smack him. You got this, right? There we go.
Nope.
Nope? Okay.
There you go, I did it. Nope. Oh. You get that back rune though, so that's always nice. Yeah, it gave me a Paragon point. Where the fuck am I gonna stick this bitch? Yeah, so about that. Funk Show, brother, check it out now. Sure, brother. Do I have a brain? Oh, I do have a brain. There we go. I'll just add some. We'll put it there.
Ooh, Llama dropped a jackpot again. Let's go, Llama. Llama's good with all those ticks, guys. By the way, anyone and everyone is more than welcome. Shit. Totally gonna smack a Lilith. Okay, after this, we'll go smack a Lilith. Rigged! Well, if it's rigged, just blame Dragon, guys. He's backing around, you know. Got that cheesehead situation going on now, you know. We just blame Dragon. It's the best of times or the worst of times. Either way, we blame Dragon. Bye, big guy. Oh no, man down, man down! Oh shit, you died over here.
I was bringing them to you too.
You know, the only issue with bringing them to me is, fuck, I don't even know where I'm at half the time to bring anything to me.
Well, I seen it. I seen you coming around the corner, and I was juking and jiving. The ones you were leading hit me from the front, so them fuckers hit me from the rear.
How hard are unique tributes? They're not very hard. They're just a little time deprived and stuff like that. As long as no one dies and stuff like that, we're Gucci. If that's something you want to do, like, we can look at doing that one as well. I don't know if those are account bound or not. If you have a unique tribute, you could potentially be like, hey, let's activate it. You can wait until I get to the boss, and then pour it on in, and then you can get the spoils from it, if you're worried about that one. Those are usually the ones that I tell people, like, if we're going to run those ones, let me do it myself. I'll let you know when I get to the last floor, pour it on in, and we'll go do the boss type thing. Just
I'm in here doing all this for nothing?
Well, I mean, I did bring that up earlier. But you're just a glutton for punishment, man. You know, he likes it rough.
I do.
Oh, they're account bound? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you can just proc it, and then I can go in, and then you can come in when I get to the last floor. Right, it's like the unique ones in a lot of ways are like, it's like, get uniques, like, cool. We get uniques dropping out of like everything nowadays. It's like uniques really should have like the terminology changed from unique to something like they're more common than uniques nowadays. And it should just be a run for the portal, really. Oh, there we go. Mythic tribute, yeah, right.
That's when I was gonna kill him.
Just when he was okay. The boss is all yours. Go for it. Oh, wait, right here. You got this.
Okay. I'm just gonna run around in circles so you know.
I'm not even in there.
I did 1 point of damage to him. I'll kill his minions. This one right here.
Oh wow, I cast Grizzly Rage. My basic attack's like chunk. That was comical. I'm just like sitting there like beating it. Like nothing. Cast Grizzly Rage. Dead! You probably serve the boss for a solid 5 minutes and do 157 damage to it. No desired room. Alright, time to go smack a bitch. I mean that in the best regards possible. Hello. This is going to be an adventure. Why? I don't think I've had this many people in the party yet. I haven't had the cards stacked against me this well. Get the loaded screen. No worries. Proc this properly. If I can get the Grizzly Rage both iterations, it's game over. Just gotta time it really right. Come on. Drop. There you are. There's one. Grr. And bye-bye now. That technically was like with like an extra person modifier. Winning! GG's lag, GG's.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. I don't mind doing that one. I get all my revenge from like season 0 of trying to like kill her. That was back when I had like my really shitty internet and I had like 1,000 millisecond like latency. It was not possible because you had to go. I couldn't kill her fast enough, and you had to go through like all the mechanics. And God forbid if I was like, server thought I was still standing on one of the insta kill mechanics and I wasn't. I'd just fall over dead. And then sometimes it'd be burst where like I'd like accidentally move on to like one of the instant kill mechanics, but the server hadn't registered that I was there yet, so I'd still live, and I was like, oh, well, cool. The good old days before I got the fiber.
Yeah, she's been a thorn in my side forever.
You make Elias new boss. I swear to God, I'd farm the living shit out of him. make his whatchamacallit like his finger. We can giggle about it. We'll call it, you know, Elias's member. All the shinies, all the shards. I'm not even gonna look at any of it. I don't care. This is what I'm gonna do. Boom. It's all single stars. No one cares. Well, I don't. I can't do anything with them. I'd give them to you guys if I could. Getting that before. Oh, those guys. That's where all this game does is like to yell at me. Conflicts, have you looked here? No. Conflicts, have you looked here? No. Conflicts, look here. Oh. Right. Let's do some more pits and stuff like that. I think it'll work out well for Graham there. Get some glyphs and get that ramped up so we can start doing more damage and protecting his ass. Helps you out, I'm guessing their lag. Cool.
Can I get a witness? Looks like I've got a lot. They mind my business, the way they talk. That stuff that you heard is all a lie.
Dang it. I blame Korean.
3 times.
You thought any of the other guys hit you hard, Cran, and these guys will smell you from a mile away. A fresh meat, and you won't understand what happened.
You need to get the Chaos Perk Mana Shield. I think the game changer.
I'm trying to, but you know.
Don't you get that from doing what's his name in the hordes?
Oh.
Yeah, the con wanted to come over here.
I figured this would, lag needs, levels and stuff like that, and I'm guessing glyph stuff, and you do too, so I figured this would be a good, approach for you to get some glyph stuff as well. Because
get him a mana shield or something for survivability.
is that, what gives that? What causes that?
In the hordes when you're...
Oh.
What's the name?
Oh, gotcha. It's that one. Oh, it's the Chaos Unique glyph.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how we can do that. We just slap down to tier 1 real quick and get that one for him. Just so we don't have to worry about any of that, so we can make sure we get the 666.
Fucking death.
Oh, is that that Chaos clip? That's the one that gives you all of that mana and that like no life, right?
Yeah, your mana becomes your shield, or becomes your life, basically.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I can sit here and beat on these guys and not die.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me with your goddamn sword, man.
No. That's one thing we discovered like a long time ago in this is like if you are like under level in ways, like in the pits, they will smell you out and go after you. It's fucking nutty. Even in the old school nightmare dungeons, the same shit would happen. Lilith tried to come and say hi. She wanted her revenge from earlier. We said, nope, not today. Some guy's trying to sell a 4G8 flicker set. Either that or to show that he's got one. Chaos. Let's please. A lot of crap. Well, that was an experience, yes.
Liars or not, they were the best we had. What have we got?
Oh, right hit. Upward. Alright, Torment 1.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
I almost feel like I should have put like insult to injury and put my flesh renderer chest piece on.
Just strip down.
Well, I mean, like if I put my flesh renderer on, it's just like whenever like that's when I like kill everything on the screen, which is hilarious. Take the Lord's times 5.
No, I could kill everything on the screen.
Yeah, that's why I put it on. It just makes it easy, the easy button so we can get you that one, because you probably only need that one run to get your mana shield. Because you should have the other ones, I'm guessing. You know, I feel like I could just sit here in the middle and be totally fine. What am I doing here? Why am I here?
All kinds of fire right now. It's a little toasty in here.
So, Con, what is it that you actually do here? I just look at stuff and look angry.
I think I could do that.
That's funny. Oh, cool, Chaos Wave. I don't like you guys right now. I can't go anywhere. It's like I go to turn to like go Mach 900 or something, it's already dead, so I can't go Mach 900 at it.
And I feel just the opposite because I can't fucking do nothing.
What happens when doctors get frustrated? They lose their patience. Hey, I killed something. I got something else. I got something else. Hey, good night, TARDIS. Have a good sleep, my dude. Hopefully, you have an awesome day tomorrow. Did I do that one already? How many of those do we have? Oh, okay, so we'll do that one next. What I said last night for 500, Trebek. Rise.
No, it wasn't rise. It was rise.
I mean, yeah, maybe there's a little bit more enthusiasm behind it, naturally. This reminds me of when I was playing with Hopeless and Rexter when I was playing my Spiritborn after coming back after a long time. You're like trying to kill things. I can't kill anything because they're murking everything before I am. I'm not used to this. This is where I need to like a Were-nado build. Just try to like lobbing tornadoes all over the place.
Exactly.
I think this is my first, like, Grizzly Rage build, though. I've done the Were-nado before. The first one I've done with, like, a Grizzly Rage setup. That meeting this morning really, took a lot out of me, guys.
They always do, brother. They always do.
Potato, chicken burrito.
Beat the Aether Lord. Okay. Got him. So I'll go stand over here. I just went and stood on the spire for you. All the balls came and killed everything for us. If Aether Lords plus 5, Aether Lords times 3. So anytime Aether Lords that pops up, it's going to give us 15. All right. Hear me on this one. We need 4 sorcerers, right? We need each one to stand on a location and look to like, you know, in a clockwise direction. All they got to do is shoot their balls and torch in that direction. Can you imagine the chaos. Just Just everything on the board would insta die. Like, that, holy shit. You know, that or just have all of them, like, standing in the middle, spinning around.
You mean?
I mean, realistically, all you need is one.
World War II again?
Right?
Like we're at World War II?
Mm-hmm.
Standing in the middle and just flaming? You ever watch any of them old videos of those tortures?
Dude, those are the coolest, most scariest things ever. Can you imagine, like, you know, being that guy who had the flamethrower? Like, you'd be conflicted on so many levels.
All those guys, but think about this though for a second. That MOS, if it was even one, or if they would just put it under like heavy weapons or something, but all of those guys that got that job, do you realize they had a 30% survivability rate?
It kind of reminds me of like, yeah, you want to join the army? Yeah, you want a $120,000 signing bonus? Yeah, all you gotta do is drive a truck, okay? All you gotta do is drive a truck. Really? All I gotta do is drive a truck? Mm-hmm.
I had a friend that drove the fuel truck in Iraq.
Jeez.
Got blown up.
Yep, that's why they would give you like a $120,000 signing bonus right there. You were the IED finder at the same time.
Oh. And they called us idiots.
Like, some things the recruiters do would really, really piss me off. And even my recruiter, he ended up getting stripped of his rank and everything else because of what he did. I heard after his tour of recruiting duty, they sent him to Germany, and then virtually he got removed from the army. We had the STARS program at the time where if you sign someone up, you get a bonus and someone else get a bonus. Well, he had everyone get signed up underneath his wife as she was joining the army and not the other way around type thing. So it helped her and them and the way he did the paperwork, but no one else. Yeah, they caught on to that one. Game crashing now. It's gotcha. Thanks for that up. That would explain why I'm actually killing things.
Thanks, Con. I thought I was doing a pretty damn good job of it by myself.
I mean, you were. When Lag was here, I couldn't do shit because I have to synergize on things and hit them and stuff like that to TP around and do stuff. But when everything's dead, it just nope. I just sit there and my dick in my head going, yeah, this is cool. Like, where's my popcorn at?
But what I'm hearing is, friend, don't stand in a corner.
Told your daughter she was only going to get they were only going to sign a bonus, and once she enlisted, they denied her because she only had her GED. What? That's some baby back bullshit.
Yeah, true story. Promised her the sign-on bonus, and then she got her GED, and they were like, nope, you got to have your high school diploma, not a GED.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a recruiter fucking bullshit. Like, they know these things. Like, it's out.
He was a recruiter for the Air Force.
I actually had the opportunity, so usually get to a part of your career, you become a recruiter, a drill sergeant, or you become an instructor. I got the privilege of becoming an instructor. And we got to the point because drill sergeants were pencil whipping things so much that the soldiers couldn't pass the 50-50-50 standard when they went from basic, which they were supposed to do a 50-50 standard. The Army standard was 60-60-60 on each event, which, they had to do a 60-60-60 to pass basic. So we would give them, when they showed up at IET, a 50-50-50. And you wouldn't believe on how many soldiers that went from basic to IET couldn't pass a 50-50. So we got it eventually instituted to where when they couldn't pass the 50-50, we'd ship them back to basic, the unit they just came from. And that had to look so bad on so many drill sergeants. Will these people like stop trying to pencil whip things and do things correctly? It's like, if anything's inked in a contract, that is the thing when it comes to like the military. If it's in a contract, it's solid. I'm guessing the enlistment with the GED thing was all like recruiter hearsay, that stuff. Whoa, we've got a raid, ladies and gentlemen, coming on in. BP coming in with the raid, ladies and gentlemen, an Inferno raid. Nonetheless, let's freaking go. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know, I am Conflicts, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and headsets. Oh my, BP, welcome on in, brother. Coming in with the Panther Den. How was the stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all about it, brother. How was it?
The butcher.
Another legendary raid from the den. 100%. Yes. Facts on facts. Yo, Rebel. Hey, yo, indeed. How you doing, Rebel? Welcome on in. Oh, all right. So, yeah, we get that 666. We were playing Father Simulator? Wait, what? Father Simulator? What the hell is Father Simulator? This seems really nefarious. And giggly all at the same time. Rebel, you're doing good. Let's go. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I had a meeting this morning that was one of the brain mental health ones and stuff like that. Psychologist ones, and anytime that those occur, it just a lot. All right, that should have been your that should have gotten your shield, if I'm correct, right?
I'm looking right now.
If you had the other one, that should have been it.
Nope, they gave me brawn over brains.
Oh, you don't have them all. Oh, that would explain it. How many more do you need?
Chaos Unleashed and a Beast Cornered.
So you have 2 more you have to get?
Before I get that one, yeah, I'm assuming.
No, it's random.
What order they go in?
They're entirely random.
So it could be the next one, or it could be 3 more.
Fair.
Or it could be next week.
God of War 2018. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That was what Father Simulator was. Gotcha. Too easy. I mean, just, we can run, 1 to 3 more. It's fucking hilarious when lag was in here. I was sitting here with like my dick in my hand going,
I'm sorry.
No worries. It was just, I'm not used to that this season,
It's my time to shine.
Exactly, right?
Even though it was all the way down on Tournament 1 and...
We're not talking about that factor. No one's talking about that one. Shh. It was good you killed your first Valkyrie, faced Boulder again, traveled through Halim. It was productive. I never played God of War past the second one. I had a fun time playing 1 and 2 though. Oh, I bet. I would love to play like 1, 2, and maybe like was there a third one? I think there was a third one, wasn't there? Oh, no, there was a third one.
Stand over here, Con. Don't let him kill me.
Don't let them kill me. I mean, I'll try not to. I mean, you can do 7 things here. would love to like go and play like the Final Fantasies again. Oh, we did a marathon not that long ago. We like went 1 through 13. 2 and 3 were all the older gen? Okay. Couldn't remember what the deal was with the third one. You guys remember that one scene? I think it was in the first one where you can get health. Like, I think it was like right at the beginning. You can, you know, you could press one of the buttons multiple times. You know, you pump out that health. Give it to me, baby. Oh, wow. I think my rabies poisoned that Aether Lord. Yep. My rabies are murking these guys. I don't even have to hit. I just get it close enough and rabies is kind of smacking them. This is comical as shit. What'd you do? I walked around and menacingly looked at these guys. And you get rabies. You get rabies. Oh, you didn't get rabies. Take some rabies. And you get rabies. And you get okay. You want more rabies? Take it. You want more rabies? There you go. Take it off. Got some rabies? I got some rabies for you. You know you want it. You know you want it. Take the rabies. Take. Fine. Take my claw. Was the most interesting round I think I've ever played in Infernal Helltide. Not a Helltide. Infernal Hordes. There it is. Words. Like any of these. These all suck.
Well, try to eat and fight at the same time.
It's not that hard. Just get an answer on. No, seriously, like I mean that's a controller too. I mean seriously, I play this game literally with one hand. If anyone's wondering, I legitimately play this game with one hand. 99% of the time. I sit here and do this at the same time.
I would like one of those, but you know.
Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here patting my head while slaying out in Diablo. Because I mean I can. Why not?
I won't be able to get one of those until the missus becomes an LPN.
Dude, that'd be really cool, you know. I'll be honest too, like, you know, when that happens and stuff like that, if she ever needs like an assist from the Mrs. Khan and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure she'd be more than willing to, you know, help out with that situation.
My wife's
it was funny because she was like, I want to go to school. Well, go to school then. But what about this and this and this and this? And I said, well, what about it? Go to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's going to college to be an anesthesiologist.
Oh, damn. That's a lot. Those ones can make bank right there on that one.
Yeah.
So fun fact, for those who don't know, my wife is a healthcare recruiter. She places nurses, doctors, and all that other fun jazz. In conflicts, what do? I do this. This is what I do nowadays.
Mr. Conflicts is Mr. Mom. Conflicts is the stay-at-home dad. That's what Conflicts is.
Conflicts is the broke. Oh, that's cool. That actually intensified. Let's do that one.
He's conflicted on what he's going to do that day.
Exactly. No, I'm that broke dick guy nowadays. I'm 100% VA disabled, and I am finishing up my Social Security right now. I never thought that I'd have that on my, you know, I've been bringing up the whole bingo card thing because it was just a funny thing to say and bring that back voice. But
I said you're a stay-at-home dad.
I mean, the wife is.
Stay-at-home doesn't really matter.
I mean, the wife is too, which was great about that one too.
Short from home.
He does.
Nice.
Like when because we were both in the army and stuff like that, and when we separated from the army and stuff like that, he didn't want to continue in the field we were in and stuff like that. She wanted to you know, figure out something new and stuff. So she was doing that one. I was still with the agency and being a contractor for quite some time, and then I became a federal employee with the agency, and I ended up resigning due to my health stuff, and here we are. Nutshell, naturally.
It's case one. It's chaos one. Chaos one.
Just give us goblins, okay? The easy button. You know, it'd be really cool if they put like that stuff like on like Steam. Really love to be able to play those games. That's another reason why I've never played any of the newer God of Wars, is because of exclusivity, and almost everyone I played with was on like Xbox, so that's why I ended up on the Xbox side of things. Now I'm on PC. I know.
Just need to find you a good emulator.
Right. They are available on Steam. I don't do much with Steam. I am actually I really dislike Steam. Foxy earlier was like, "Hey, check your Steam." I'm like, "You want me to turn it on? Son of a bitch!" And I saw the email and stuff like that instead. But usually, anytime I can, I stay away from Steam. So it's like never turned on.
I don't like their download. It's just like slow as molasses.
I just got like that was a lot of my stuff comes back when I was playing on like my Xbox Elite controller before I crossed over to MNK. Well, I don't necessarily count this as fully a MNK when I say that, because maybe I do. But they did really weird like controller emulation and stuff like that. So at the time we were playing Destiny, and it was just weird because it wouldn't register things properly. And I tried it on the Xbox app, more native input methods and stuff like that, and I never had any issues after that. So then, you know, I swapped over there. I mean, even Epic Games doesn't have an issue with that, but Steam, man, weird emulation. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Right, the older ones, not so much. But you just have like a game hub, you know? Just put your games on the game hub. Exclusives, have all of the consoles like plugged into the game hub. Bob's your uncle, there we go. Done. Let people just pick the console they're choosing without having to be forced by exclusivity.
There's
Well
no
put.
exclusivity, there's no big bucks.
Well, that's like one of the things they're like finding out now is like a lot of the exclusivities are biting people in the ass, because like Square Enix decided to say, Square Enix like said screw the exclusivity with PlayStation, because they weren't making as much money off their Final Fantasy series and other series because of it. But they were like, yeah, we're gonna talk with, you know, Xbox so we can you know, get more revenue and stuff like that, because in the end it's just like
They're in conversation with Xbox right now about whatchamacallit, Elder Scrolls Online.
who is?
Whoever the fuck owns them.
Elder Scrolls, isn't that both Bethesda, which is owned by Xbox now? It has been for a while.
Okay, Xbox is talking about making that cross-platform.
Okay, so they're like trying to make sure that, like, you know, PlayStation and
Everybody can play.
yeah,
Everybody in it can. Well, they offered PlayStation. PlayStation, you know, is PlayStation. Will they show up? Who knows? I mean,
I mean, you ain't wrong by saying that. My brother actually worked for Xbox at one time, and he would have to assist PlayStation's network team from time to time on their stuff, and then the Xbox team was already set up constantly to do the cross-platform, and PlayStation just didn't want to. And then we had that one guy who one time that figured out you could do it as long as you swapped your gamer tag and did a specific thing with your gamer tag, released a video on it, and then PlayStation shut that shit down.
Well, you know, Sony. Sony is the aristocratic gaming fucking system.
Yeah. Waiting for someone to pipe up, but what? Waiting for someone to pop up, like, what about Nintendo there, Con? Nintendo is its own thing. Nintendo's always been its own thing. They've always been march to the beat of their own drum, and you can never knock it.
But even they are fucking going cross-platform on a lot of games.
Yeah, cross-platform, and I think they had Call of Duty on there now, and it might not be like the best quality on that one, but it's Xbox. It's designed for, you know, the Zeldas, the Marios, that type of stuff. Have the other games on it, by all means, go for it. Yo, Sin coming in with some nom-noms. Good. I love hearing that news from you, by the way, today, Sin. That was fucking wins, man. GG's on that.
They got Fortnite on there too now.
Oh yeah, they do. You only ended up settling fit medical field because you're medically declined enlistment in the army in 2019. I figured I'd go to the medical field and everyone would let me go serve your community. Oh, fair.
But Fortnite players complain about playing on because apparently you can't turn off cross-platform on the Switch.
Interesting.
And they complain a lot about playing with PC players, but hell,
I mean,
PC players complain about playing with everybody. So
that is entirely true. Honestly, I would say it is a lot harder to play on controller than it is mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. So whenever I hear like a PC player going, "Oh, it's so much easier because you have aim assist and all this other stuff on controller," it's like, no. I mean, if coming from the Destiny realm, when I found out that PC players also had aim assist with larger aim assist cones and stuff like that, it's like, just no. I mean, you had less stability, you had to deal with less recoil, you had to deal with as mouse and keyboard. What the controller players got was reticle friction. What people don't understand is there's a difference between aim assist and reticle friction. Reticle friction is the one that moves your aim a little bit, keeps it on target, slows it down a little bit, which you can do on a mouse with that one button that a lot of people like to use, which slows down your DPI. It's the same thing. However, the difference between mouse and keyboard and that would be is when you're trying to snipe on someone and you put the sniper rifle on someone's head, if their friend jumps behind them, it literally pulls your aim off of them, and you don't have enough to keep it back on them to keep the shots. Where, like on mouse and keyboard, if you have like that ADS button, which is the DPI, or have a DPI switch, it doesn't pull you off. It just slows down, so it's the same thing, but you have more control. And me being a controller player, like especially in Destiny, I used to play max settings on Destiny to the point where people started going, "Con, did you swap over to mouse and keyboard?" I'm like, no. I just want to be able to spin faster and be able to shoot people in the head to be able to compete and stay up at that level. Elder Scrolls Online is crossplay since 2021. I didn't know that.
no, it's not.
VP says that older Elder Scrolls have been cross-platform since 2021. I'll let you guys duke that one out. I have no idea. One of these days I'll... Current biggest cross-platform game announcement was Forza 5 being released on PlayStation 5. And that would be... I've heard good things about Forza. You got the wolf sticker on your second shelf. Winning! Yeah, Sin, didn't you get... Sin got the, he ended up winning... I think he ended up winning the sticker pack recently from Fourth Wall. Speaking of which, Cran, which Uber Chaos glyph did you get?
The Chaos one?
What's the Chaos one?
The
Oh, the actual Chaos one.
Chaos Unleashed.
Yeah, the act. Ooh, you know, that is actually tempting. That is really tempting. Really tempting. I actually got a neck piece that actually dropped the Venom on it. Unfortunately, like, it doesn't have necessarily fully what I would like on it, but it still has it. I'm tempted to be like, I can work this. It's only a 1 GA though, but it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I would have to roll Toxic Claws on it. I would lose the 30% willpower, which I don't know if that'd be a big deal. I'd have to test it. I'll do it sometime later. I'll hold on to it. All right, welcome back. By the way, Sin, that's fucking awesome. You got the sticker pack, by the way, the multiple ones for the emotes. Should you go like? Do you have like one of the bigger wolf sticker heads? To quote Bethesda's website, The Elder Scrolls Online was announced on May 3rd, 2012 on the Gaming Informer website, and in the same month issued of the magazine, it was released on August 4th, 2014 for Windows and Mac. It was released on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One consoles on June 9th, 2015, and the game was later ported to Stadia on June 16th, 2020. Technically, it was available on the older consoles since 2015, and it was released on PS5 in 2021.
Crossplay means all those platforms can play together, and they cannot. They all have their own fucking servers to play on.
All right, now to settle this, Mr. GPT. What game was that? Elder Scrolls. ESO. Gotcha. Okay, good question. Short answer, no. The Elder Scrolls Online does not currently support cross-platform play across PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. So therefore, even though it is on all platforms, they cannot play together. That's great. Give me that one. I got a feeling this is going to make us run all of them. The very last one's going to be the one he needs.
Yeah.
The world of AI is like the coolest thing, the scariest thing, and the most messed up thing, all bundled into one, by the way. I don't remember what we used to do in like the late 90s, early 2000s to find information online. Like, was it like forums, dictionaries? No. Oh, it was like an encyclopedia website, wasn't it? I don't think we really.
When ESO first came out, the only thing they allowed you to cross anything is that if you were on Xbox or if you were on console and you switched to PC, they'd give you a one-time switch to switch your whole account from one to the other, but only from console to PC, not from PC to console.
Oh, you thought he said it wasn't on other platforms? Oh, gotcha.
No, I just said it was across platforms, meaning that they couldn't play together.
We're in 2025. That should not be a thing. It's like gamers game, guys. You know, that's where I'm at with things. Like, let gamers game. Let's game together. You know, let's rock it out. Let's chill out. Like, creating divisions. Like, what is what people always have to create divisions? I understand you want to make more money, but at the same time, gamers, we're getting pissed off about this shit. We're getting tired of it. All right, we just want a game. Give us good games, good storylines. You know, stop giving us $20 skins. You know. No one really wants to buy them, you know, $10 digital Adidas shoes. I mean, maybe some people will, but like, come on, we don't need $15 Crocs in games. What the shit?
I'll buy Shaq O'Neal shoes. Digital.
Does he actually make shoes?
In real life too.
Does he actually? I didn't know this. I didn't know this.
Yeah, he's got. Is there? So you ever go to Walmart? I know you try to stay away from them, but
Oh, nope.
when you go to Walmart, have you ever seen the shoe department? Those shoes that look like Jordan, but it's bigger.
Oh god, the Jordan's XXLs, gotcha.
The sign is bigger, like.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The symbol, the little thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw that the whole like the GameStop put out that whole thing about like the memo of the console wars being over. I'm like, fucking let's go. It's always been a joke, and I remember like the whole like first console war, like it was like what magazine was it, like Next Gen or PC Gamer or something that was in, and that's when they were talking about Project X. It had like Dreamcast, PlayStation, and Nintendo 64 on the cover, and then another one was Project X. Like, yeah, I mean, like the console wars at this point realistically are over. Like they've been over.
I mean, was it really ever a war?
I mean, at one point, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because consoles can't compete with fucking PCs.
Well, they could for a while there. I mean, virtually everything is a PC now. I mean, an Xbox realistically is a PC running Windows, a modified variation of Windows.
Yeah, but the graphics, even the graphics card in it is still fucking what do they call it? Mobile graphics.
Yeah.
No different than a laptop.
Obvious when you see it. Yeah, I mean, how many AAA studios? I mean, they're more like coming like a cloud gaming platform. Like the moment I saw them start buying up, you know, game companies, I'm like, yeah, that's a smart play right there. Like we haven't seen, I feel like we haven't seen graphics improve in the last like outside of like with Hellblade Saga and a couple other ones that have used mocap and stuff like that. Which, mind you, they're really good at doing that, and they're only like 40 gig games. Like they remind me of old school game devs on that one. All the games nowadays graphically like haven't improved. And a lot of games now, like they release with issues, glitches, and stuff like that. And I still remember, when, you know, you buy a game, you know, it came on a CD. It was, you know, compressed well enough to, you know, fit on a, you know, a CD or a cartridge, and it fucking works. That's what I care about. Just I want to build a game with my friends. I want a good story, and I want it to work.
I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily consider laptop gaming anyway.
Yeah, that's always been an interesting topic on that front. With the amount of heat that comes out for the like what's going on the CPU, the GPUs now and stuff like that, like intensive some of these things are, like you start heat soaking those and getting diminished and stuff like that, and running everything else at the same time, they just deteriorate really fast, I feel.
Well, that's why they've got that. I mean, it's like $200, but they've got that liquid cooler for laptops.
Hmm.
You basically set it on it, but it produces so much liquid, not liquid air, but the cooling produces so much cold air up into the laptop that it keeps it cool. But it's like I said, it's like $200 fucking just for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, 343 Studios was like forever ago, and that was actually 343 was always Xbox Studio, if I'm correct. Yeah, they bought everyone. Once the Bethesda like Activision like deal went through, they were over in a lot of ways. God, that one was fought so hard, tooth and nail too. Like with the Federal Trade Commission getting involved and everything else with that one. And that one report coming out where there was interesting favoritism coming out with that, and how it shouldn't have actually been an issue with the FTC.
Well, Europe was the one that was putting up the biggest fight.
Yeah, there was that too.
Just like they did with fucking split Microsoft up.
Oh, back in the 90s when they had made them do that, dude. It was so funny. I remember being in like a stocks class at the time, and well, it was in middle school, and I put like X amount of money of this, you know, fake money on Microsoft at the time, and like right as like the split happened or some shit like that, I didn't know about it, but like my fake portfolio like blew up, and the teacher was like, "What the fuck? What did you do?" Pure luck. Just that's all that was. It was just pure luck. Zero skill. Pure luck. Wish I had done that with real money. I do like how like Microsoft like on day like a lot of all of their stuff, even on day ones and stuff like that, have also been releasing it on PlayStation. I've really dug that. Like the new Halo is gonna be on PlayStation. Well, that's fucking cool as shit. The Call of Duties are still, you know, they're not doing anything exclusivity-wise that I've seen. I mean, by all means, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Exclusivity, have they? I don't think they have ever done exclusivity, though.
I mean, before, yes, I definitely remember, like, you know, exclusive, them saying exclusively only on Xbox, but I don't know if that was because they were only making it exclusive, or it just happened to only be on Xbox and they used the term exclusively on Xbox, you know. That one I can't confirm.
Chaos, buddy, right here.
Yay! We need a little bit of chaos. It's so funny, like, me and Soaps had a conversation a long time ago. She's like, "What? If you could pick a console, which one out of the consoles would you pick?" I go, Nintendo. Yeah, Game Boy's a good one too. You know, it's still under the Nintendo branch. I mean, like, Nintendo has always been solid. Like, I can't think of a game that I've ever gotten from Nintendo, even in the recent years, where you get it and it doesn't work, or there's an issue, or you have to download something new. Like,
it was just the motherfucking system itself that decided it wanted to melt.
what? Wait, what?
The Switch, when the Switch, like the second generation Switch, when they came out with the second generation of the first generation, right? The fucker was melting.
Oh, was it? I didn't hear anything about that one. That must have been like a really like quick oopsie.
Well, then people should stop setting their house on fire to play Pokemon. That's on them, not us.
Jeez. By the way, speaking of Pokemon, can we let that one rest? Someone came up to me and was like, "Hey, look, they're making a new Pokemon." I'm like, "Oh my god, how many Pokemon are there?" Because I remember the original 100, like, you know, is it 52? And yes, I'm counting missing now.
Con, don't start a new one yet. Don't start a new one yet. Did you start one?
Nope, you're lucky.
Okay, good. I'm going to show you my screen. You have to look at this.
Oh god.
It's very important that you look at this and you show people on your stream, because this is my main YouTube page.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, all right. So guys, this is Foxy's main YouTube page that he pulled up, right? He pulled it up to see stuff, and I find this to be the coolest shit because this happened to my wife not too long ago. But guys, check this out. You guys notice something on this page? Please tell me you notice something on this page.
That naked woman?
No, the left of that one.
JD Vance?
I hate it here.
The cartoon?
Here, I'll make it easy for you. Can you see it now?
Oh, you mean the faux hawk guy? Okay.
Yeah, that DB.
I figured you'd want to see that you're on the front page of my YouTube right now.
That's fucking cool as shit. No, I do. That's fucking good. Thank you for sharing that. That's super fucking cool. Thank you, Foxy. Isn't that Jesse James, the motorcycle builder? Yes, that guy. 100%. Oh, Miss Grand, thank you for the biddies. All the love on that one. Well, that was a crazy combo. Thank you so much for that. Okay, what were we? Killing stuff? Deading stuff? Being on the front page of Foxy's YouTube? Yeah. don't even remember what we were talking about now. Games, systems, non-rivalries, getting good. Oh yeah, Nintendo.
I decided you were on the front page, so
The Switch melting is what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I never heard of that. That's interesting. But yeah, it's just like, you know, anytime I get something on Nintendo, it works, and I fucking love it. The sounds are great, you know, the interactions with the game are great, you know. I'll be honest, nothing will also ever beat the Nintendo 64 controller either. That is still my favorite controller of all time. My second would actually be my Azeron, to be honest. Alright. Dang it, Conflicts, we got it. You know, you have a partnership with Azeron, that type of thing. You know, you have to do this thing. No, I don't. I don't have to do a damn thing for it. It allowed me to have a code to get you guys 5% off, and I don't get shit. So guys, if you guys want an Azeron device, you know, use code Conflicts at checkout. I don't get shit for it. Literally, I don't. Speaking of N64 controllers, by the way. Ta-da! My N64 controller for my Switch. You want another Nintendo 64 so bad? I actually have one. Like an actual one. That's for the Switch, but I actually have one that my grandmother bought me. Back in 2016, my wife and my grandma bought me a Nintendo 64 with the Ocarina of Time. Probably one of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten. AVP! Gonna catch some Z's. Thank you for the raid, brother. I'm glad that it's working out again for us and stuff like that. Not too sure what happened. Thank you for trusting me with the community. Get some sleep, and we'll catch you when we see you, brother. Yours is Atari, 1 stick, 1 button. What's the original Atari 1 button? I thought it had 2 buttons. Or was it just the joystick button? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played the Atari. Nope, just 1 button and 1 stick. Just the way we like it. Oh, I remember playing like Missile Command on the Atari. There was like this Jungle Indiana Jones one that I played. I can't remember what else. Atari was a good console. Wish I had more time with him. There's Pong on it too, if I'm correct.
Space Invaders.
Yeah, Space Invaders. Probably tomorrow. You're playing Schedule 1. Oh, getting your drugs on. Hey, VP, since we're playing Schedule 1, create me a new strain. We'll call it Cocaine Wolf, will you? It'll be the substance my druid takes. The peace. You too, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
VP was playing Schedule 1. I have the perfect combination of stuff to be called cocaine, wolf cocaine.
Oh God!
It actually sells for the most in the game.
Does it?
That I've seen. Yep.
You can make it an actual cocaine product. Ooh. For you will 100% get a cocaine wolf. Yes.
It works for cocaine, crack, and method game.
Oh shit. All right. Fran, did you get it?
Yes.
Let's go. We didn't have to do it every single time. Which means we can turn it back to 11. Anonymous Gifter gets that 1 community gifted sub, and that community sub went to Super Split P in 1980. Congratulations, and Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for all the love. Oh, Michael Myers, howdy indeed. What's new today, Michael Myers? That was life, liberty, and the pursuit of being fucking awesome. Jesus. Killer TIX for all. Let's go. Dropping the elite nuke as well, like a boss. Big crank it up to 11. Hey, hey, man, you might live now. Ladies and gentlemen, he might live, but he might not kill. It's okay. They work in tandem. One goes up, the other one eventually goes up. One goes up, the other one eventually goes up. Time to go to our regular scheduled programming. Anyone needs any loot gears? Some of these thingies, you know, that's what we're gonna go do. We'll actually get those things to drop a lot more this time.
Ow, 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 ow. The fuck, motherfucker, son of a bitch.
Everything alright? Step your toe?
No.
Peace, VP.
Not only am I surviving, but I'm actually killing shit. What level did you go to? 4?
Yeah. Living for.
Yeah, I'm on 4 doing damage. I'm doing damage.
Go. I should have, like, looked at how many warps we had before we started and how many afterwards. Yep, give me this. Wow. That just said that was 2,000 right there. Weird. Okay, so it said I've already gotten like 2,451. That's the thing on the lower left side. We have to make sure we go back and pick up all those little guys. Because those things are so weird at dropping. Like, oh, look, we did it. And then they'll like sit there and eventually drop. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe we're going too fast. That Kokahina is way too strong with us. I'm gonna sit here. We're gonna do this for science real quick. This isn't a timed event anyway, so.
Well, I have my dog out, so my dog picks everything up.
Well, there's usually like a, I think when I've noticed it, there's like a 30-second delay between like when you kill them and when those wraps drop. So with me, I mean, I'm not there anymore for like anything to ever pick up. I'm like another quarter way through the level.
Yeah, I know. You're 200 yards in front of me.
Race what? Okay, bye. Guys are having all sorts of fun with each other over there. Not too sure what they're doing. Looks like they're playing with each other's balls. GG's on the Paragon point there, Cramp. I saw you ding right as I zoomed past you. This is a really weird map for me. Stars.
He's going that way. No, he's going that way. Stay off the fucking cocaine, dog.
Squirrel, 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 squirrel. The other one was up over here. You guys remember that one background on, I think it was Windows... what Windows version was it? 7? I think it was a... there's...
The game representation of my boy. My little boy. This way. No, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go. No, we're gonna go this way. We're over here. You missed us, sucker.
So I think Windows 7 used to have a background where it showed all these like little like guys just bouncing all over the screen and stuff like that. And that used to be my background. And people were like when I was in the army, that was my background. People were like, Sergeant, why is that your background? That doesn't seem like, you know, you seem like you'd have something that'd be like really like kick ass or something. I'm like, because that's the best representation of what's going on in my head all the time. People are like, oh. Actually, in that time of my life too, I didn't realize that I hadn't been like, you know, looked at for ADHD and my other conditions and stuff like that at the time. I didn't get diagnosed with those until after I was out of the military and stuff like that. Which would have been really cool when I was younger. So, you know, I would have known my deficiencies, but found out that I had been like self-medicating myself for years using energy drinks because of the type of ADHD I had. It's not past tense, it's present tense. All right. I'm gonna give it a last call, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get off my normal time, which is actually about now. I usually push it a little bit longer, but it's been a long, rough day for me, guys. Next week I have another appointment, but that one's easy. I just gotta go in and look pretty because they're gonna be, you know, scanning my bones.
Scanning your boobs.
Yeah. Scanning my bones. You know, as awkward as that sounds, it's probably, you know, something that every guy should like look into in a way or make sure, because that apparently is actually a thing with guys too. It's not very common, but it's actually a thing, which makes me go, huh, okay. I will definitely try. So guys, if you have any last minute free ticks you want to get, leap bombs, leap nukes, get some free ticks for the Elite Apocalypse if you can. Still get to see that one. We demoed it that one time, and we haven't seen it since. Yo, Grizzly! It goes, man, it goes. How are you? What's been up, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. It's been hectic. Oh shit, man. Everything good? Is it like everything's like you know, hectic in like a good way? Holy shit, he can die. You've been without electricity. Holy shit. Yeah, that'll do it. Something go up with that renovation situation you were doing and stuff like that caused it, or just other life shenanigans? It's good to hear from you, man. Good to hear from you.
Behind me, Con.
Moving. Oh yeah, there's just a couple back there. Just a couple.
I've been pulling them all.
Holy shit, there was a small house fire in the attic? Holy shit, dude, I'm glad you're alright. How's Bella doing? She doing good? Ooh, a 3GA amulet. I mean, I swear to God, if that had like Toxic Claws and Venom on it, I don't give a shit what the other perk is. Bella's good. Good. So how much longer until you guys can, get back in and you have power and stuff like that, so you can get back to streaming and stuff? Let you know, True Grizzly here is another streamer, guys. He's a wonderful individual and stuff like that. Does a lot of retro gaming. Does a lot of really cool streamer bot designs as well and stuff like that. Guys, if you don't know who he is, please toss him a follow. When he goes live next, make sure you check him out. We've been roaming around with the True Grizzly for quite some time, between streaming, lurking, joking about and stuff like that. Great individual, guys. Definitely worth checking out. Trying to get around to fix the electrical? Fuck. That's the fucking truth when it comes to permits. Honestly, half the time I feel like permits are a scam. I understand why they're there, but it's like, I feel like it's such a scam in a lot of ways. Not even one of them. Not even one of them. Max life, max resources, and chance to heal. I mean, that is probably a really, really cool amulet, none the least. We'll keep it. We'll see if anyone needs it. You plan to be back soon? Let's go, Grizzly. Where there's a will, there's a way. And the Grizzly, there's no stopping this guy. Let's see it. But you can work on your channel. How did that OBS update affect you, Grizzly? That thing hit me hard. I had to rebuild so many things. Like, I had so many sources that were gone. StreamerBot had to be really redone. I had to redo a bunch of sources. I just cringed so hard when that one, when I did that update. And what was great too is I backed up before because I heard there was issues. I backed up, updated it. It fucked everything up. I reverted back, went back in, loaded my backup, and everything was still fucked. And I'm like, oh, this is great. This is fucking. You had to redo a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I didn't have an issue with the WebSocket stuff. That stuff was good. Granted, my stuff's a little interesting. Having a PC, WebSocketing, and doing stuff with a Mac and that type of system. I know, guys, right? It conflicts fucking Apple user. I know, right?
Somebody I know would say you would make an MOS out of life, Con.
Yeah, I would. I would make an MOS out of life. And then I tell my recruits, life sucks, get a helmet and smack them in the head. Old Boy Meets World reference right there, guys. You know what? I'm.
Did you happen to get it home?
I haven't looked. I don't think so, because it's supposed to be an orangey one. No, I don't got one. But you're missing one, so we'll find one way or another, and we'll get you that ring. No worries, Grizzly. We're getting ready to rip to ourselves right now, anyways. It was good to see you, Grizzly. Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do. One thing I wanted to see, because I did some stuff. I'm gonna bounce the party for a second because I want to go to see what's those gloves. If those gloves at all really made a change at all, because I wanted to see more on how much max life and life was pushing. Because I noticed back when I was doing my Spiritborn, the last season we really like hit push and stuff like that, that the more life I had, the more damage I could do. And I've started noticing a little bit with my Druid. So with the new gloves and stuff like that, we have the shred, we have the willpower, but we also have the life on there too, instead of like crit damage. And I'm already high enough on crit damage that losing 100 is not big of a deal. And we also put the damage to fortified on it because I wanted to see how that goes. So I want to see what we can do in like a 120 pit. Kind of our test proving grounds. Yeah, so how do we go anyways? So, you know, one for the road, right? Oh, this is rigged. This is rigged. I don't have my red chest piece on. To back out real quick and grab my Fist of Fate chest piece. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Just kill me. Just kill me. Come on. Come on. Come on. You guys can do it. That took way too long for you guys to kill me. What the shit? I don't like running around with the Fist of Fate on because I like the Mad Wolf Glee. But pit pushing, I've got to have the Fist of Fate on because I haven't found any other option to really get that huge like rolling. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, much better. You guys want to come? You guys want to come hug it out over here? And keep me fortified. You can do it. Yeah, that Arista's that Aurora guy to go down. She'll probably drop after that. Oh, there's another one in there. No, there's not, but we'll keep moving. Still trying to break through some of those like higher trillions and stuff more ravaging. I'm not even caring if there's like that one damage resist guy there. Which is good. I'm seeing positive improvements on that one. Maybe we'll have to like look at like playing around more with the damage with fortified on in ways. Yeah, I ain't scared of you guys. Here's one, two, threesies. Of course. There's only a couple of guys in here, but they happen to be, you know, the purple damage resist guys. Oh, take it. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah, let's go say hi to this group down here. Hey guys. Well, here guys, let's go back over here. Explosion. I wasn't feeling that explosion, you know. Ooh. Boss. I feel like we should be much further down the damage wheel. I think I got like a good pull with guys to defeat and stuff like that. But I feel like our killing is doing well. I really got to figure out how to punch through that next damage area. I just don't know how or where at the moment because we're so like, you know, tapped out. I mean, we don't have, you know, the glyph areas to do it. We don't have tried every other different glyph board and stuff like that underneath the sun and then some. Second behind though. I feel like everything's jiving well though, which is nice. And I swap the runes out though too. I swap the runes out, I usually swap them. I want the mana drop to hit faster. It's so funny now though, with like everything we got going on, we rarely like have issues with the spirit now when it drops all the way because it immediately comes back up, which is fucking cool as shit. And then when it drops, it should be dropping with like all the resources and stuff like that by that time. We're sitting at about 250 resources. As many resources we have help like overpower the damage rune and stuff like that as much as possible. Fist of Fate hits hard, everything else hits hard at the same time. That's when we get those really big high trillion numbers. I haven't seen them too much doing this run. At 64 trillion? That's what we like to see right there. We definitely picked up some leeway on this board, which I like. Very reminds me of the Champion Demise dungeon. A lot of time in that dungeon. Champion Demise was just such a crazy cool dungeon back in the day. It was definitely the one where if you wanted a challenge, that's the one you went to. It's the one that people avoided if they were trying to do like high-end like nightmare like runs. Through. I worried a couple of times I was gonna fall over. Let's keep moving. Don't need to be sitting there trying to. Oh, okay, never mind. Just randomly splatted something to death. Cool. There's judgment. As long as they're not Elias, this isn't too bad. You're not Elias. Good, you're not Elias either. Sometimes I feel like I need to put that attack speed back up. Okay, we're sitting at 110 on that one. I could push that up to like, I had it at 120 before. With all the werewolf attack speed other places and stuff like that, I think I'm pretty much where I need to be. I don't think I need that extra like 10. And that sweet spot between like attack speed and everything else. Don't stop believing on that one. I got a feeling everything is gonna have to hit me exactly right. Or Lilith is gonna have to show her face to clap me on this go round, so that's cool. #1 stunner right here, guys. Seriously, have you looked how like cracked out this wolf guy is? Like, where is he exactly? Like, look at this guy. He's just going full hog. Like that one's usually the one that's slightly like, oh shit. When that happens and they combo like that, I've got to be on alert to get my fucking like spirit back. One of the very few times that my spirit just doesn't recover. Perfect storm at that point. Oh, hi Lilith. I saw that. Lilith goes up, Lilith goes down. Bye, Lilith. Thank you for the drop. Thank you for dropping by, Lilith. And gets stunned. I've stunned her 3 times, Jesus. Lilith goes up, and Lilith goes down. Thanks again, Lilith, for dropping on in again. We appreciate you hanging out over there. Oh. See, they dropped me like right there too. Like that could have been really bad if I didn't catch it in time. Having that second boss come in and hit me with that, that would have been death. That would have been death. Once again, thank you for dropping on in. Catch you next time, Lilith. Go sleep. Pull back and away from that for a second. Drop like that, thank you. I didn't want to be too close on that one. Could have risked it, but yeah, that would have been bad. I mean, we're not pressed for time, but definitely don't want to be losing because I wouldn't have enough time to probably really do it. Oh, there we go, guys. Another pit, 120 in the books, guys. The highest we can do right now. I'm need to probably need to get that to where it's like at least 8 minutes remaining when the boss dies for me to be able to really progress and stuff like that. And we are slowly trying to figure out how to crack that coconut, guys. You know, one idea at a time and stuff like that is pretty much where we're sitting at. I'm not too sure if that fortified like really helped or did much, to be honest. There, anyways. And I don't think I have many tempers left on that one. That was the one that like just was horrendous in a lot of ways. What do we got? 3? Down. Ultimate damage. Ultimate damage ain't gonna do shit for me. Ultimate damage still not gonna do shit for me. Core damage. I'm glad we got core damage on the last roll. Like, it's bricked now. It's bricked at that rate, but at least we got that. Resource gen, attack speed. Fortified gen, attack speed. Resource gen, attack speed. Attack speed, shred damage. That's about the best I could do on the totem. You know, that thing rolled just beautifully. It really did. Just kind of came out of nowhere. Really wish it was a dagger, but probably like re-roll those for core skills. Same with that one. But it all comes down to like money and resources at that point. That one's rolled really good. It'd be cool if that was like, you know, a 4 GA, so we also got like the crit strike on damage and stuff like that. Feral Altitude is just so good. So good on that one. Yeah, I think if we got that with like, instead of life with Toxic Claws, that would be just money on that one. It can be done, but like, I saw someone who had it on like Diablo Trade and they wanted like 40 billion gold for it. I was like, holy fuck! Not my lifetime. Right. Yeah, that'll be it for me, guys. Today was a good day. I'm glad you know, we were able to get you know, some people some runs, be able to get some loot for people, you know, do all that fun jazz that we like to do and give back and just hang out, guys. That's what we're all here. That's what we're, you know, about here, guys. You know, giving back, getting those ticks, giving those, you know, Xboxes, those PlayStations, you know, what have you, guys, because getting gamers together to game is I think it's vital to do a lot of things and stuff like that. A lot of people want the things that we have and we want to give it to everyone, but we gotta, you know, figure out a way to, you know, give it to everyone in a reasonable way, and that's how we came up with the tick system and the tick spot and stuff like that. I do need to work more on the tick spot eventually. My brain gets around to be able to do it and stuff like that. We'll work more on it and refine it and get better and add more stuff to it, and then I can get it out to the beta testers and stuff like that. And eventually we'll release it in the Discord as a donationware, and anyone and everyone who wants to use the tick spot will be able to. I think that's the idea what we're going to do. I was going to, you know, sell it and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe $20 a pop and stuff like that, and do license control and stuff like that. But, you know, I don't want to. I just, you want to give me just a tip? Oh man, that's what we do around here. You know, support is free, liquors are champions, and you know, it's like you know, tip your waitresses. If you want to, guys. I don't got anything else for you guys besides you guys are all awesome, guys. We're gonna end here rather quickly and stuff like that, and we'll catch you manana, guys. You guys have a great evening, and you know, if something happens where I don't see you guys tomorrow for hump day, you guys have a great hump day. All right, guys, peace, love, and all the respects. Conflicts out.
Conflicts.
Oxy, I'm gonna bid you adieu as well, my dude.
Peace, love, respect, watch, earn, win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall, a warrior spirit, I've been through it all. gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect.